Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. Oh, busy fucking day. Busy day. Finalizing the schedule for our 7th, 8th grade spring league, our 9th grade spring league, and now also the varsity spring league, as well as our, they're going to camps. We're going to Pittsburgh for a camp. Cool. And I had a doctor's appointment, or a dentist appointment this morning, so man, I've been fucking all over the place this morning. Gonna try to settle back in and play some World of Warcraft, but man, we got a lot going on today. So it's probably the busiest day of it's like the busiest day since I don't know that I've ever been busier in one day. And then I have a funeral tonight after stream, and then I guess I'm gonna go play basketball. I wasn't intending on playing, but a bunch of people are messaging me about playing because it's a lot cooler today compared to yesterday. So wall to wall, woke up and go, basically. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Blame the Tank and Dalgoritham. Welcome, guys. We're back. Trying to settle back. Trying to get focused back on WoW. A lot going on today. Plenty of time to settle down while we sit in queue for 4 hours and don't get invites. What's up, Newbie X-Man? Welcome. How's your training at the Charles Xavier School going? We want to get one more of these done too. I always blame the tank. Oh yeah, that's just his name. What's up, Gustav? Welcome. Alright, well, let's start looking. See what's going on. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to end a little bit early because I gotta get stuff done before I go to that funeral. But hopefully we can get, all we need is the 119. If we got that, it would totally break everything open because then we'd be able to do our own key again. And actually want to do our own key again, I guess. That's probably the bigger issue. I mean, we could do our own key again, but it seems like it'd be a gigantic waste of time. There was some, I just wish that there was, I actually kind of dislike that they took away completion as a thing. I know that nobody ever cared about it anyway, but it feels like now nobody ever wants to complete a key. If I can guarantee that we completed the keys we did, I would be a lot happier. But doing my own key and not even finishing it is a total waste of time. As it is seat 18 right now. So it can't become seat 19. Anyway, let's go get this hunt done. Pray. Buy Subway. Oh boy. See this? Look at this. That's not what it says. This is what it says on my screen. You see this? Buy Subway. You said, hey, Metro. Buy Subway. That is really weird. I don't know what the fuck is that feature. That needs to be turned off. That is ridiculously bad. It's like not even, I mean, what the hell? Very, very weird. I'm secretly not speaking English. Yeah, it's like so weird. You know, it probably would actually work if anybody typed some random language, but it doesn't work. Like nobody does that, so it's not needed, and it doesn't work all the time. It constantly tells me English is not English. It's like, what? That's really weird.
Do you need protection?
I love the song. Favorite song in the expansion for sure. Absolute banger. There's always a mining node in this water here. I think every time I've flown by here, there's been a mining node. Guess because there's just not really any content up here, so nobody ever like gets it by accident. First message didn't go through. I'm pissed. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, let's see if I can see it. Both forms of public transport. Yeah, well, no, that's why. Yeah, no, I see it. That's why it's That's why it's being translated, because it thinks it's some. But Heya, H-E. Like what language is that from? It would be interesting if it tells me what language it's thinking of translating it from. But it doesn't even tell me that. So it's like, who the fuck's language has bye as heya? Like, what? How'd you sleep? I don't even know. I can't even, like, I've been so freaking busy this morning. I can't even think about being tired. It's probably going to hit me around 2 o'clock, but I guess all right. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys are just joining us, I am like, oh my God, the busiest I've ever been. Had to wake up early this morning, had a dental appointment, and then on top of that, we're finalizing 7th and 8th grade league, 9th grade league, and now the varsity league. They're not doing a JV league this year. Head coach was telling me that he didn't even want to, he didn't intend to pay for it last year, and they just gave him one, so now he's just not even going to do one. And then they're finalizing going to camp. They're going to Pittsburgh 2 weeks from now. So we need to make plans for whether or not who's going where. What else? Gonna be another camp in July. So I've been on the phone doing all this. Meanwhile, I'm having my fucking teeth cleaned at the dentist appointment, talking to everybody at the dental office I used to work at for the first time in like a month, or more like a year, I guess. What else? I have a funeral tonight after a stream we gotta go to. It's just insanely busy. I'm 19th seat last night. Oh, must be nice. We did not. You think that you're gonna hit a wall with 19s? Well, we're ready. You mean like we won't be able to get 20s? I definitely won't be playing any alts now. I mean, we really don't have a choice. Like, I want to try to get the 1%. I actually haven't even looked at it this week. I assume it's going to be tight again now. Let's take a look at it. But yeah, I have no real choice. Like, we have to keep trying because I want to try to get that 1%. We'll see how it goes. If these invites and the problems continue, well, that's not gonna. Then we probably just give up on it and maybe do some AUG or something at some point. But SUS.
Train their anguish.
Yeah, SUS. Jeez. All right, 37-17. So we're about 45 points ahead. So that's not bad. I mean, we certainly will get 19 resilient. So I think we're probably in good shape. Obviously, we're going to try to get 20s done, but based on how they've gone so far, it doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. I mean, once we get 19 resilient, it'll be a lot easier. But as of right now, very few invites and a lot of really weird, like, route and stuff that's just not particularly feeling productive happening in these 20s. I get it. It's a round number. You know what I mean? People are a little bit more concerned with success and failure in them, but it does feel like really strange how all of a sudden there's like a bunch of weird external stress that didn't exist in 19. How long do we have for the 1%? Well, until the season ends. So that's what I mean. Like, if you fall out of it early, you're probably not getting caught up. At least me, like, I don't, I'm only going to play the certain hours I have available, so if I fall out of it early, then I'll probably just give up on it and just stop trying and go for AUG and stuff maybe at the end of the season. But if, we come down to the wire and I'm still like 20 points within it, then obviously we're going to have to play the whole time because the final day is probably going to cause it to... This actually could be an interesting video, too. Maybe I'll make like a video on like me like tracking it or something like that, but... I've made a lot of changes for my 20 routes. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing that, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I have a big issue with that. Like, for me, a lot of it is muscle memory. I don't know if you guys, like, are able to play differently than that, but, like, after 10 weeks of doing certain things, if I try to change that, it's very likely going to be a mistake. It's, like, there's way more likelihood of me making a mistake changing a route after 10 weeks than there is of DPS just fucking changing what they're doing. But nobody cares. Like, they don't give a fuck. They want me to do the hard work, basically. So it's been Really, this makes it very difficult. Like all of a sudden, it feels like, well, I don't even know how to participate in this environment now.
Kill for me now.
There's seat 19 though. Hopefully we get that invite. Do you track the time it takes to find a group? No, but like I said, everything's on the stream, so if you ever want to look at stuff like that, you can. Must be due to that tank shortage. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, we got invited to 19 seat. Didn't quite complete the hunt, but we'll come back to that. I don't think it matters if we take our time with it, right? I really like the prey system. I just wish it was harder or more interesting. It's actually quite neat in war mode. And I actually genuinely missed the beginning of the expansion. That was like, it was really a golden age for world content. I don't think there'll ever be as good world content as there was in Midnight the first 2 weeks. My goal was 3,400 on 3 tanks. That I was going to go for a Resilient 17 and probably start the other tanks. I'm too far behind in the 1%. Oh, really? Yeah, it's hard to catch up. I mean, it's not impossible, obviously. You just dedicate all that time on 3 characters just to 1 and you probably would catch up. But, yeah, you gotta play the whole season for it, which is... You know, and good and bad. I don't know, like, if I look at this as good or bad, but this season is probably the season with the most, like, power bumps in our curve, you know what I mean? Like, we keep getting more and more shit. And now even more stuff's coming. There's a release candidate for 12.0.7, so that probably means in the next 2 weeks that's coming out. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's actually a lot going on this season. Like, by the time I have that, I probably still won't have all my shit upgraded from this current patch, you know what I mean? Well, maybe not. I don't know when that patch would come out, but it's going to be just basically down to the wire. I picked the wrong class to get 1% as Windwalker. Well, I mean, if you have 19 Resilient, you're in it, so it's not going to be impossible or anything. It's probably way easier to get in as DPS. The more I think about it, the more it's like, yeah, I honestly just switched to Unholy and pressed the 1-button rotation, and I probably get more invites than I would as Blood. Alright, see. Apparently that new system we are getting is going to last the rest of the expansion. Yeah, I heard about that. DK DPS feels so boring. Oh, really? I think I would enjoy it. Just because it seems like it's got a lot of good defensive tools and utility and stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like I could translate a lot of the stuff I've learned as Blood to that. It'd be interesting. What new system? I can't remember what it's called. It was on... They made a whole post about it on Wowhide yesterday. But yeah, it's probably coming out like 2 weeks at least. I think today we'll probably get an announcement on a date. Maybe tomorrow, but... Yeah, just grip stuff, AMS stuff. I think it'd be interesting.
5, 4, 3.
Anyway,
2,
here we go.
1.
Barely got that pot off. We are going to continue trying to pull all of it here, but hopefully we're not going to die. Rider of the Apocalypse Death Knight? Oh yeah, that's probably actually really cool. What the fuck? My spell did not give me what I expected there. Alright, GG. Purgatory literally the second we pulled it back, so that's that. I tried to hit Marrow End and it didn't work for some reason. I guess I was out of range. New borrowed power system seems nice because it doesn't look great, but it's small and will help people get over humps. Yeah, it depends on how like gradual I guess it all is, but it'd be interesting to see how it plays out. Super easy to get. Oh, really? I haven't looked into that part yet. You pop a potion before the key starts? I try to. This dungeon and Skyreach are really, really good uses of it. But I oftentimes forget. There has to be a way to track duration of your potion. What do you mean? I remember when I say a DK gripped spirits into each other on the second boss of my Cyrus Cavern and thought, damn, that's useful as hell. Didn't have to move from the boss, so yeah. I like it. I've had it cause some issues at times and people push back against it, but I think it's worth doing. Light's potential. I wish there was a bar counting down the seconds left on it. Oh, yeah, well, weak ores, yeah. I mean, you could just, yeah, it's tough. I'm sure there's an add-on that can do that, though. That's certainly. It's not like that's like against the rules or something. Knicks for chip. Oh, okay. See, they get gifted a championship basically. I fucking hate that team. I wish that team could like be relegated out of the league and never see those guys again. What's up, Wild Kid? Welcome. Did not time up, but made myself do my 14 Skyreach key, and they carried me. Who? Why would they? What do you mean? Spurs are gonna win tonight and Friday. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I wish. Yeah, that guy's just standing in the puddle. Tough dungeon.
I simply wish you had lasted.
I guess it's just like a habit where people say nice try. Like, that was the complete opposite of a nice try. What do you mean? No, I mean my eye level was 267 at the time and I was trying to not die there. Oh yeah. We'll get some gear, brother. Never been easier to gear. Bad try. Yeah, for real. I don't get why people say that. Alright, anyway. Another unsuccessful seat. Another seat where we didn't even get close. Why do I always think NT is no time? Oh, maybe? Is it? Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. Because the way it's used doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't say that after the bosses. But maybe. Morning Antagon. Welcome. I'm pretty sure it's nice try, but neither make any sense. Warlock stood in the puddle and died. Nice try. That was you. Hey, good effort, man. Sometimes you just stand in a puddle and die. No worries. I don't think you would ever say that to somebody. Been a while since I managed. Hey, wow, fun Kobo. What's up? Yeah, what have you been up to? I think it's just trying to people are trying to be nice, and I just don't like it. It's not like you don't need to be nice. You know what I mean? We lost. It was bad. Just move on. I don't think that was. I don't know why people say it. Hope you're all well and having a good day. I hope so too. How many weeks left in this season do you think we have? In WoW? It's just like, yeah, 10. Just pretty much just started, to be honest. 10. We don't even know what the next season is. At least 10. Toxic positivity. I wouldn't say toxic, but yeah. Just pointless positivity. I don't. It's not even positivity. I think that's just. I don't know what that is. Thanks for coming, I think, is all you would say. You know what I mean? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Nice try is like a handshake at the end of a tennis match. I don't think it is. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, first of all, that's just like, hey, I'm not butthurt that I lost. That's what the handshake is at the end of a tennis match. Nice try. It's like, you're not, like, you know, let's put it this way. If I was, you know, if our team got fucking blown out, like, because that's the equivalent, right? Like, it's hard to compare PvE versus PvP. But let's say that, like, we were in some kind of PvE skills competition, and we didn't even, like, I mean, like, we didn't even fucking come close, dude. Like, it wasn't even fucking 20% of the way through the dungeon before we failed and gave up, right? In what way is that a nice try? You don't, like, there's no reason to say that. It's not even close to being true. It's, like, almost just stupid to say it. Like, why would you even say that? It's not in any way a nice try to have the key over before the first boss is at 50% health and 2 people stood in puddles and died, you know? That is in no way a nice try. And no, that's not even close. Like, that's a bad try. That's fucking sad, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, even if you don't want to say that, I'm not going to be positive. I'm going to be like, hey, you guys played well, man. Keep your head up. Like, just leave. Like, it's over. The key's over. Right? Everybody wants to quit because that's how the game's played nowadays. So just fucking leave. I don't know. It seems very strange. If you think it was a nice try, then I don't know. Maybe we try it again or something. I don't know. I don't think it was, though. I did an all-tank key last night. Oh, really? You should have recorded that. Yeah, just say thanks, right? Like, thanks for the invite. If I was going to say anything, I'd be like, thank you for invite. That would be it. Because, like, that's all that needs to be said. Like, alright. Key's hard. I get it. Sometimes you fail. Sucks to fucking lose to the first boss of the dungeon, but alright. You should do an all-blood Death Knight dungeon. Oh, no thanks. I think it was a nice try, and I just blame Blizzard. Oh, really? Yeah, like, no accountability whatsoever to the group. It's all because of Blizzard's tuning. That puddle should not kill Warlocks. Like, I 100% agree. Especially because they're void bait. Like, you know, they use the void, right? So, how the fuck does that... That's just bad game design there, actually. So, yeah, you know what? Fuck, that's not even his fault. I'm on your side now on that point. Are you on to 20s? We still need 19C. They removed the fixes. They should just remove mechanics next. Yep, totally. I'm on your side. Warlock should just take no damage. I don't know about that. But yeah, no, you know what? This is kind of funny. Obviously, I'm joking around here. But I really like the idea of class. Like, do you remember back in the day when priests used to have shadow protection buff? And mages would have, like, fire and frost absorbs. I really like this idea. I think paladins should take less holy damage. Or they should have a buff like they used to or something, you know? Paladin and priest. I think priest, I don't know. I don't really think holy... Like, holy damage doesn't really exist in Classic, I don't think. There's, like, very, very few places. But I always thought priest should have had holy protection. and not shadow protection. That didn't make any sense. I always thought Warlock should have had shadow protection debuff. And I think Holy Pally should be like actual immunity to holy damage or something like that. I don't know. I think there's a lot of fun ways you can do it. Should Blood Death Knight take less bleed damage? Yeah, that's something like that, right? That'd be cool as shit. Okay, so Jaff said something that it auto-translated again. I meter. Yo, Metro. So pretty much anytime anybody says my name, it's going to get auto-translated. That's really fucking annoying. Wow, that is awful. I don't know what this new thing is, but that is awful. I meter, yeah. Hey there, Metro. It's guys. That doesn't seem to get auto-translated. Thank you. What did Stromy say yesterday? He said, like... I don't even know. He said one word, and it was auto-translated to another word that was, like, almost the exact same word, so I don't know. I went back and rewatched some of my favorite low-key reviews you did today on my train ride. Oh, which ones? I'm eager to hear which ones.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little gods.
Hey, what is this? Oh, it's this type of thing, yeah.
Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly.
There's also there's another woke quest here. That's why I was confused. The Rookery one with the Vengeance Demon Hunter who was asking who the tank was. Oh, that's a great one. That one sparked such an interesting, like, there was such fallout from that one. I love that. I wish we could have more shit like that in this channel, man. I love that kind of stuff. Cinderbrew Guardian, not in bear form. Oh, yeah, there was so many good Cinderbrew, like weird Cinderbrew stuff too, right? What the hell? How about you go away, brother? I'm trying to do the prey.
Kill for me. Now!
What do you think the worst dungeon this season is, Metro? Algathar, I would still say, yeah. My key was resilient, so we retired. We retried and ended up bricking the key by dying 5 times. I had a crazy disprecinct key yesterday. Got mad at the tank for pulling too many casters or magister and started making racist comments. And you didn't record it? Yikes. Tried my first Blood Death Knight key last night. I don't know why you do this to yourself. Oh no, it's not stressful at all. You have full control over your own health. That's the least stress that you could have in this game as a tank, I feel like. You gotta think of it that way, because if you die, it's pretty much your fault. Almost always. I mean, unless, you know, you're the last person alive or something, but yeah, that's really valuable, I feel like. Because you never have to wonder, like, man, what the fuck, this healer or what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that, there's nothing there to think about. I would much rather that. Metro is the new raid, as the new raid would be awesome for gear. No, I won't be doing any raiding now. Summer is about to be very busy, it sounds like. I don't have a good setup to record. Yeah, you'd be alright. Recording's very light now. You guys remember when I was having like crazy internet or computer issues? All of those issues were not even remotely exacerbated by recording. That was like, I'd still be recording no problem whatsoever. Recording does like almost nothing now, with at least OBS. I don't know about other software. If you try to record like lossless, then yeah, I guess maybe it might, but you don't need to do that. It doesn't really, we don't need that quality. As long as it's like at least 720p, we're good.
How close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can.
He is so like sexually eager to have these people killed and stuff. It's crazy. Like, this guy's legitimately a bad guy, right? Has to be. How'd you end up fixing your FPS problem? It was because my CPU was being limited by my streaming. I had to start using the GPU instead. Maybe we'll get the invites. I need to finish this world quest though. Files of whatever those are.
You've returned our heirlooms and our relics. Thank you, Hashura, from the Raventus and our ancestors.
Yep. Alright, okay. Hi Ryan, what's up? Welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm very, very busy today. Feels good to be productive though. Feels good to go from like, I don't know. I guess that's the one thing that kind of is like, how do you guys feel about it? Like, especially guys who have like real jobs and like families and shit. Like, do you like being busy or would you rather not be busy? Maybe it's just because I don't ever get super busy. But like, yeah, most mornings I wake up, I just kind of chill out. It's like, hey, I should probably make a video before we start the stream. All right, I'll do that. All right, yeah, it's time to stream. Yeah, I should probably stream now. All right, good, we'll stream. You know what I mean? But today was literally like, wake up, go, we gotta go. All right, I gotta go to the dentist appointment. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, there's like a million missed messages about the 7th and 8th grade league. Oh, we're actually having a separate 9th grade league now. I didn't even realize I thought there was just gonna be 7th and 8th grade and 9th grade together. All right, so that's separate. Now we gotta recontact everybody and let them know that. Oh wait, there's also varsity stuff going on. Wait, what the hell? I didn't even think that was gonna be me. I didn't think I was gonna be involved in that. Got the head coach calling me. It's like, hey, you know, he just texted me. He's like, can I call you? It's like, oh God, what is this about? You never know. It could have been bad, you know? And he's telling me all this stuff about the camps they're doing now, going to Pittsburgh. So it's like all kinds of shit. And then meanwhile, I'm getting my teeth cleaned and talking to all these people that I haven't talked to since, you know, I quit the dental office basically. And then a bunch of people are messaging me like, hey, are you going to play basketball tonight? It's like, yeah, right, I guess I will. I wasn't going to, but I guess I will. I was going to make pizza tonight, but I guess we're not doing that. All right. Oh, and then we have to go to a funeral tonight after stream. Oh, wait, I also have to go home. It's almost time. It's like 10:30. I'm still not home. I have to go. I got to go. I got to stream. You know what I mean? It's like super jam-packed morning and now afternoon. Unemployed life is the shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's like maybe it's because I just don't ever experience it, but it's kind of nice to feel like you're just busy all like. I was sitting there getting my teeth cleaned, and I was just thinking about the basketball league and other stuff, and it was like, it flew by. I usually do not like getting my teeth cleaned at all, but it like went by so fast that I felt like, wait, is it over or what? Because I was just thinking about non-dental stuff the whole time. When you're busy, you wish you could be a couch potato, and when you're a couch potato, you wish you had energy to get stuff done. Well, that's the thing. Like, so last night it really started it all because I was like, I didn't expect to run into all the kids from our team, which I did. So it was like basically I was playing basketball and I didn't even really want to be there. I don't know. I've been feeling like really lethargic after stream some days. And I lost like 10 pounds as well. I don't know. Anyway, I've been feeling really lethargic recently after stream. So I kind of just went just to go. But, we don't have to buy anything. And then I ran into everybody, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh shit, okay, well now I need to tell them about it because they weren't at the meeting, and now we need to plan all this stuff, and it was like, I went from being like not even engaged with basketball to being like the most engaged, and then that spilled over into this morning. So it's like really, yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot going on. But well, okay, this is why I was saying this, because I think that's like the best way for like my life to play out. Like if I just have to do something, it's like I don't need energy. It just has to get done, so I just do it, you know?
Well, he ain't dead from it. So
I don't wake up that early, God no. Wake up at like 7, depending on what happens. I'd like to wake up at 7, but recently I've been sleeping in a bit. Yesterday I slept in until almost 9. Or I think it was 9. But yeah, in terms of funeral, I have to go to a funeral. When I was young, I basically like would live at my grandmother's house when my parents would be working, especially in the summer. And our next door neighbor was my grandmother's like friend, and her daughter was my mother's best friend. But that person's brother, the child's brother, basically, so somebody in their probably like 70s passed away. So it was like kind of like a big friend of the family. So I definitely have to go to this funeral tonight, and that wasn't a problem or anything, but my original plan was to not play basketball, but then people I haven't gotten to play with in the last like week or so are saying that they want to play. So I guess I'm gonna do that after the funeral. And now it's like, okay, well now what? Because I plan on making the pizza. I don't know. It's all fucking... Today's an absolute mess. I can't keep my head straight around it. So hopefully we can just do some keys and chill out for 4 hours and then get back to monotony. Or chaos, I guess. Not monotony, chaos. What is the actual weather looking like too, though? Because it's looking like it's not nice out. Is it actually going to be nice out? Yeah, it looks like it. Do you enjoy living with your parents? Oh yeah, absolutely. For many, many reasons. My mom's my best friend, like, no doubt about it. But yeah, obviously it's cheap. Yeah, right now I definitely couldn't afford to move out anyway, even if I wanted to. Are too little pizza in those plans? Yeah, I wanted to make pizza tonight, but I guess we're gonna have to delay that. I don't know. Just wait, like fucking brain is just going a mile a minute. I can't even. Making pizza's hard, and I kind of suck at it, so I don't want to even think about that right now. Not just about money, but it's nice to be with your family. Right, well yeah, no, it's definitely not just about money. You're making me want to go to my local pizza joint. Oh yeah. Well yeah, I mean pizzas. If I could eat pizza 7 days a week, I probably would. I don't know. I gotta like look into like... well, I just don't have funds for this, but I need to get like some kind of like metabolic panel on things that I'm like not necessarily getting a lot of in my daily diet. And then just maybe get like supplements or something. But yeah, if there was a way I can eat pizza every day of the week and still get the nutritional spread that I need, then I would do that. You like Little Caesars? No. But to be honest, like the fast food pizza has been growing on me just because it's cheap. Like I'll tell you, Pizza Hut's, they have an incredible deal. Like one of the best deals in any fast food. Yeah, I really like it. But Little Caesars, I don't even know. There's not really a Little Caesars around here. There's one kind of far. It's not really that close, but it's not really that far. What are their deals? Like when I was in college, there was one pretty close, and they used to be like, it used to be like $5. You just walk in and get a pizza and you walk out. Is it still like that? Is it that cheap? You like Little Caesars the most, huh? I know somebody who loves Little Caesars, but I've had it. It's like, I think it's just worse than Pizza Hut. $7 and you just walk in and get a pizza and walk out. Do they have other items, or is it? I know they probably have breadsticks or something, but what else? I ate pizza for lunch. If it had tomatoes, yellow greens, and red bell peppers, fresh mushrooms. Yeah, it's doing too much. Doing too much there. We just go cheese. Get a nice cheese. Get a nice sauce. I've been a little bit struggling with the sauce. I guess I'm just not putting enough on. I gotta like look at how much people like, what measurement of sauce people are putting on. You can have other types of pizza, deep dish, breadsticks, and dips. Oh, okay. They don't have like wings or nothing like that? I really like the Wingstop, or the Pizza Hut wings. Always right into the food discussion. I'm so hungry. Yeah, you gotta work on that. You gotta embrace that. I love, like, now hunger is like a part of my life. It's become like ritual. I like being hungry now. I used to fucking hate being hungry. I was really, really bad dealing with like hanger or whatever they would say, you know, where you get like hungry and it affects you. It's definitely still there, but yeah, man, that's, I don't think anybody ever really cares or notices it. But like, yeah, I've improved. I've worked. That's like the area of my life that I think I've improved the most on. That and like mentally multitasking, like, you know, with reading chat and everything going on in the game and the stream and all these other things. I've improved dramatically on these two things just from doing this every day. I'm Canadian, so it's probably different. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't even know. It's probably different prices, definitely. Might be different menus. I know, like, different menus at Taco Bell and stuff. I'm recovering from surgery, and I'm trying not to overeat, but it feels like that's all there is to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta just embrace hunger. Like, hunger is a good thing. You want to be hungry. If you feel hunger, like the way you expect to feel hunger, it means you don't need food. Embrace that your body's using up the resources that you put in it, finally. You'll know when you're, like, yeah, you'll know what, like, I felt like the periphery of starvation before, and it's a totally different feeling. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if you subbed. But I'm sure you matter, and I appreciate you doing that. Unless you're a fucking bot or something. I'm recovered that. Lots of stuff we don't have here on fast food menus. Yeah, if you wouldn't eat an apple, then you're not actually hungry. Wouldn't eat an apple, what does that mean? What, people don't like apples, you're saying? A bit boring. Oh, I love apples. Actually, I don't really ever have apples. I have a big problem with, yeah, like, I really like the idea of eating, like, skin on fruit. I think a lot of people, like, I bet there's a lot of nutrition in the skin on the fruit, right? But, like, most people don't eat the skin. But apple's, like, the one thing that, like, you know, if I ate the skin on a banana, people are going to get mad at me. They're going to think I'm an idiot, right? If I ate the skin on a kiwi, people also kind of get a little weird about it. But if I ate the skin on an apple, people are like, you did it right. You're not a child. You know what I mean? But I can't. I have a lot of trouble eating the apple. Like, I don't know what. It like hurts my teeth. for some reason. It like gets caught underneath my gums or something. It makes it uncomfortable to eat. So I guess I need to just cut the apple up but still eat the skin. I don't know. But because of that, I don't ever buy apples. Kiwi, strawberries, blueberries, and bananas. I have those probably 3 or 4 days a week. Very good supplement for 1 meal a day. Like, if you're struggling to get enough calories, then eat a salad and fruit. I can't eat fast food anyway. I'm allergic to gluten. Oh, yikes. So that means pizza is even a problem, huh? You can make gluten-free pizza, though. I don't know what you have to change. What do you have to change to make gluten-free? Let me look it up. This guy, this dough calculator, I use this. This guy is really good at helping people with pizza. It's got a gluten-free mode. Let's see. What does it change? Way larger, first of all. Or you just need to get gluten-free flour, which is like not. So you need way more of it. For some reason, the pizza's gonna be smaller by default, I guess. I don't know. Gluten-free flour. Never heard of it. Gluten-free dough behaves so much differently. Oh, for real? Well, yeah, because the gluten is the thing that makes it, like, expand and contract, right? Yeah, it's definitely not stretchy at all. The worst vegetable is Brussels sprouts. Oh, really? I used to like them a lot. But I don't know. They're kind of hard to eat. You have to almost, like, fork and knife. I'd love to visit you someday. Why? You want to play some basketball? You want to golf or play basketball, I guess. Brussels sprouts are amazing. You can roast them. Yeah, or you can just throw them in the fucking garbage and eat real food, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm not a rabbit, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna eat trash. Little fucking, like, I'm not gonna eat weeds. No, but they're alright. I used to like them. I used to have them all the time, but one of the things, ooh, toss and buffalo sauce. That sounds good. One of the things I used to, well, actually, the reason I stopped having them was because we were growing them and some animal ate them all, and it was, like, expensive as shit. We came back from vacation, and they were all eaten. And I was so fucking mad. And that was, like, it. I'm like, I'm done with, like, that's not the Brussels sprouts' fault. But I kind of blame them, to be honest. To be too attractive, you know? Toss in balsamic vinegar and a little honey. Yeah, I've done that before. Broccolini. What is that? That's small broccolis or something like that? Gluten is what makes bread good, yeah. Gluten gives the structure, so it's hard to replace. Yeah, I guess, so it's just like a totally different meal, or what? It's a longer type of broccoli. Oh, longer. Wait, what the hell is this place? Man, this zone is the best zone. This is the best zone they've ever made, I think, by a lot, really. Metro is a scoring level. Yeah, whatever. And I think it maybe like a woodchuck or something ate our fucking whole. I'm talking about like $40 worth of broccoli or $40 worth of Brussels sprout plant, like whatever. Put a lot of time and money into that thing, and then we come back and it's totally gone. Like when I remember coming back and thinking like, whoa, it knew we were gonna be gone. I feel like. Whatever ate that shit, I feel like it knew that we were gone. Brussels sprouts give me the poofies. What does that mean? There's like 10 vegetables that are all selectively bred from wild mustard, broccoli, cauliflower, broccolini, Brussels sprouts, kohlrabi, kale, etc. Wild mustard, what? You'd be surprised what a bunch of hungry slugs or ants can do. Oh no, this was like they ate the whole stalk. Like the stalk was gone. You buy a lot of consumes. What, in game or in real life? In game, no. I mean, I just buy the ones I have. I've been broke too, but we got a big donation. We got an in-game donation. How goes the keys today? Well, we've been in one and it got to the first boss and disbanded, so very, very normal, I guess. There's very few keys listed that we need right now, so it's been a struggle. A 23, what the fuck? That guy's 4,100. Is that not one of the best players in the world right there? He's pugging at 23. Let's see if any other top world players are playing right now. Let's see. What was the in-game donation? 100,000 gold. Tried my first 17 this morning. Unfortunately, it was MPX and it sucked. Yikes. Skullcat is really good. That's crazy. What the fuck? A pro league player. What the fuck? It's just like randomly pugging at 23. Get you. Why is that even showing up? Oh, because... I don't know what the point of listening that is. Right, anyway, let's see. No keys. Nope. Seat. Oh, yeah, there's seat 19. 100k is nice, but it doesn't last me long at all. Oh, really? A few days. What the fuck? I mean, I'm only down 20k since I got it, and that was like 3 weeks ago. How Blizzard defers donations from RMT. I got a 3 million donation from a friend. I hope I don't get banned. I don't know how they do it, but obviously you'd probably have to do it more than once to get banned. I made 20k gold every day fishing while I watch YouTube videos. Wow, from fishing. Huh? That's interesting. As someone who's passed around millions and millions of gold, you're fine. Yeah, for real. No idea. This is like a reference to something? I don't get this. Bad Zed. It's an undead. Like what? Don't take my head. What does that mean? If you change server/realms, would you be able to find better or more keys? No, that doesn't have. That's not a thing anymore. There's roughly 11k worth of world quests right now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, if you really need money, just go do world quests. You actually like insane amounts of money in world quests right now. I make 20 to 40k on weekday for 1 hour of crafting housing items. Funnily enough, it was Metro who made the passing comment that got me onto that. Oh yeah, well, because of the second channel, the playthrough we were doing. Yeah, that was actually crazy. Although I tried selling a few and none of them sold, so I just kept them. But I'm glad that it worked. I got banned way back when you could buy gold from Chinese farmers. Oh, you still can. They just have their work cut out for them because nobody buys gold like that anymore. Okay, what is all that? That's what we need the auto translate for, not the YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, you would think a Pulp Fiction thing, but the words that the boss is saying is like very, very specific. I've been doing the world quests weekly on my alts to level them, making money each week, lol. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. You can level characters through just making money. I should do that, to be honest. Because I guess if we were going to do the AUG, we need to level it, you know? I haven't leveled that character yet. Uh-oh. This is a fucking disaster. Why is there so many things? Yo, Silvermoon's in danger. What are you guys doing to help? You guys are just AFK probably in your fucking house. Meanwhile, there's literally an existential crisis at our doorstep. You guys are fucking collecting a housing decor. Sweet. Thanks a lot, guys. What is that? Several Void Touch runes flicker across the keystone surface before dissipating one by one. As the last rune fades, so does the faint hum of power within, leaving nothing but a painfully cold sphere of dark green metal. Although it doesn't resemble other Dominar artifacts, there was no mistaking the cold, dark magic. Perhaps Decimus and the Howling Ridge can provide you with some information. Whoa, it's like a lore thing? Probably best to wait for time walking to level. No, we were saying about making money. So you can just do all the world quests, because you can do them on multiple characters, and they give 1,000 gold each, right? Or no? You guys are inside making pizza? Well, you get a pass if that's true, honestly, because we like that. Want to crack at my resilient 20? Yes. That would be nice. Then we don't have to sit here and not do content for 4 hours. Basically, the only way I get invited right now is to do somebody's key from the stream. I never thought about doing them on alts. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I haven't tried, but I assume they still give 1,000 gold on each character, right? About to do the earthen skywriting leveling route. That shit's fun, to be honest. I did a thing on that in the War Within. I listed it as Metro, gotcha. Well, that, thank you for that. Am I the only one here doing this? Oh, now it's not even up. What the hell? It's bizarre. Forces of the Void are striking at Sunstrider Island. Holy shit. That's the fucking intro zone. Oh, that's Swag Monster. Oh, sweet. Now we know who's who. Oh, this is not the right place. Too many islands. Well, you can't see both at the same time, I guess. I wouldn't really call this an island, by the way. Sunstrider Island. The problem is that world quests don't reward the same goal while leveling, but low level gear instead. Oh, is that the case? Oh, shit. Swag Monster, any chance a Windwalker could pull up? Well, you have to have a car, I guess, right? What are we doing here? Just killing enemies? Doesn't seem like it. I haven't had any bad keys this week. I have like 150 gigabytes of recordings I can delete. Nice. That's a good feeling, I guess. Fury isn't a popular pick in high keys unless they go for physical comp. Oh, really? Yeah, Fury. I haven't seen a ton of good with it, to be honest, but we know it's doing alright. People are doing good with it. Isn't Arms just way better? Yeah, I'm not sure. Remember when Arms was like... You guys remember the beginning of the expansion? Arms was like so bad that people were saying it was like a non-viable, like you couldn't even play it. And now it's like that's good, apparently. Early expansion, Arms sucked ass. I don't even think that, like, that's an understatement. Like... People were saying it was like worse than AUG on like not logs. You know what I mean? Like it was the worst in the game. Holy shit, what's going on here? That guy's saying like, alright, we'll just be back, don't worry, and this guy shows up and kills him. Pretty hardcore. Alright, workshop it is. It was brown Augs, but without the support. Yeah, for real. They could shout. Let it all out. Fury does play with Pally in party. They buff each other. Oh, how Pally? What do they do? It was just one arm. Yeah, they weren't actually arms. It was just arm warrior. No actual weapons. Getting fucking... Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Getting stacks of Marl.
Everything has a price, if you're willing to pay it. Come back.
So many that we can't actually open them all.
What do you seek?
Oh. Well, yeah. Time to go, I guess. Mastery buffs from Shaman, yeah. We're getting there. We're gonna get those all eventually.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Many farewells.
What's with all the priests all of a sudden? Great question. Unsure. Priest is good in my experience, so yeah. Restore Druid sucks. Oh yeah, we know that, but Priest I haven't had a lot of success with, I don't think. We haven't looked at the stats on that in a while. But there's been a lot more recently, I guess. Not really. There's 8 total in upgrades. Priests are great with that Mark of the Wild buff. What does that mean? Alright, anyway, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master spell's nice here for the dots, oh really? Struggling in 16s, the tanks either want to do crazy MBI pulls or they can't do a fellow DPS keeps dying. Gotcha. We'll make sure you record them. If you run into anything crazy, send it in.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
So if we didn't pull this,
Sylvanas
oh yeah, it's
didn't
gonna
ask to be Ranger
tie into
General,
us.
but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Haven't heard anything about season 2. Nothing for season 2 yet. No season 2 date. Not even, we don't even know the dungeons.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Honestly, this season is so fun in a lot of ways. I'm afraid season 2 is going to feel worse. Oh yeah, what do you think would feel worse? Like what would happen? Dungeon pull for this season is perfect. The remaining 4 dungeons seemed either okay or annoying to play. Oh yeah, that's actually, I've heard a lot of that. I don't necessarily agree, but I do think maybe a couple dungeons might not be the most fun. We'll see though. I don't really look at it that way personally, but I can see why people are saying that. Murder Row. Yeah, that'll be a big one to see how that plays out. Restaurant part of Murder Row will be interesting. It'll probably not exist, to be honest. I would imagine it won't exist personally, but we'll see.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Last part of Murder Row is going to be a Pug Nightmare. That part I would be way more worried about, yeah. Grips are going to be king in that dungeon. You're going to need a lot of Death Knights.
You shall
Oh, yeah, Jambo sent me. I needed to watch that. He sent some kind of clip about this fight. I don't remember what it was. Hope they removed the restaurant minigame. I think they would make it, like, it's either gonna not exist at all or it's not gonna work the way it does, one way or the other. How can I bald my Death Knight? What do you mean? It's just a hairstyle. The restaurant part of the dungeon could make me take a season break. Really? Why? You're gonna not play a whole season because of one part of one dungeon? That's crazy. Whoa. Purgatory, alright. I hope that there's no restaurant part, but then again, we did have Tazavesh instruments. Tazavesh instruments were the fight, the fight, like the actual boss fight. I think the restaurant section should scale in difficulty with the key level. In what way? What made it difficult?
Beware.
I like that in Murder Row you stop murdering stuff and get a real job. Oh, really? There's also random obstacles in Murazan. Right, and that was nerfed like substantially from the 0 version, right? That's what I was saying. They're probably going to make a big, it's probably going to be totally different in Mythic Plus, or it's going to be like way, way different one way or the other. Way faster.
Beware.
Do priests just lose mana naturally? Yeah, right. Like that arcane bug. Their mana regen is in the negatives. At least they're doing damage. I don't know what the actual math is on whether or not it's worth stopping to drink constantly, but I think it's better if they do damage and have to drink than the opposite. Seems like a hard fight to heal. Oh, yeah. Why?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
Yeah, it's a long fight. So if we did not pull that steward, what would we get? We need like a lot of mobs, I think.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
We need those mobs or something? That's another Dragon Hawk though, that's not really a good idea. You know, and I talked about part of this route buff is that you can see stuff through the walls. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. Not sure why, but... I think if you skip that steward, you may just want to get all the orcs in the room before the third boss. Yeah, we'll get those. And we add these extra mobs in this room, and hopefully that's plenty. And we skipped 3 mobs, so surely replacing more than 3 mobs is enough. But I don't know exact count. Fucking Christ. Mob jumped away right as I needed a death strike when we lost Purgatory there.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa.
Oh yeah, there's also these mobs here. I forgot about those.
That relic.
Those mobs most people pull into the boss. What, those ones? Why? Easy funnel? Oh, really? Yeah, I think we need him for count.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I need to let this person drink again. That's the only time where it really sucks when we have to sit here and wait for combat so they can drink. You know I love my splits. Went and looked. You're about a minute and a half behind the run from yesterday. Oh wow, really? that this was going really well.
Beware.
That's crazy. So we're not upgrading this then? Well, I mean, I guess we did have a lot of trash. No, I don't know. I don't think it was like super comfortable yesterday, right? I don't know. Bird bosses this season are the worst. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. The most birds ever in one season, I think. 1345 is when you had this boss tag, getcha. Can you AMZ soak tornadoes, AMS? Yeah, you can, yeah. I'm using it for the actual damage on the fight though, it's really high. This one is like one of the few bosses that can actually kill me pretty easily. Okay, I guess we're done.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, no worries, I guess. Half-lock. Not even really sure how everybody else died. Probably look at the count. Problem is, like, I don't exactly know how much we can skip reliably without waiting. This the next area? Yeah. And I guess people do it like this, right? And then they pull all those down to the other guy on list. Pat timing on bird side is usually good after the first pull. Oh yeah. We should go there first, you think? We try it that way. The fuck? A lot of spiders. I didn't realize how many there were. Are they all aggroing every time? I bet not. I bet some of these do not aggro. Oh, they give count too? Jesus. Didn't know that. Oh, we're over count. What the hell? Well, anyway, that's fine. I think we can do that. If we dropped, I don't know, I bet we don't end up getting all of these things. There's going to be something. So we're probably good to just do exactly that. I gotta go after this one. Oh yeah, no worries, brother. Thanks for the invite. Drop the third trapper. Third trapper, was that? I mean, like this one in this room? Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully that's right. But I have a feeling some of these spiders aren't going to aggro. I like added stuff to the red that's probably not existing. Never seen that many mobs. Last run was going pretty well too, yeah. I guess it was a little slow, but
they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
trap seems so easy to do, but surprisingly often people get trapped and die. Oh yeah. That's it. Healer dies on this pack, it's over.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's a weird question from the healer. Only 2 casters. It's the dot that kills on the pack, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I like your idea of keeping a sort of registry of your runs. Can you explain a bit more of the idea? Oh, it aggroed. Not much to it really. Just like I just like registering stuff. Yep. The stats tab obviously is probably the thing that's most useful. My idea behind starting it was like people constantly, like somebody comes in the stream and be like, hey, could you tell me how you do the first pull of Algathar or something like that, and be like, well, yeah, every single run's on the spreadsheet, you know.
Family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I switched to Unholy just to see what people pull in 20 and 21s, and it's crazy. Don't think I'll survive any of that on Blood. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's probably honestly easier to just play as Unholy if you want to go higher keys. Did any of the stats prove something different from what you were feeling about the community in Mythic Plus? No, not really. Every once in a while they're like somehow revealing, but I don't look at them like every day or something. Do you exclusively play Blood Death Knight? Yeah. Vengeance should be fine, I think. I don't think there's any issue with Vengeance. I think you should give Unholy a try. Yeah, no, probably not gonna, but it would be like if I could actually do it with the one button rotation and see how people react to that, you know. Vengeance a little squishy, oh yeah. Well, it's poison. Longest I've ever seen this pack take. I see very little vengeance, so yeah. I just got back. Going this way first. Yeah, we're gonna try it.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Vengeance is near immortal in meta. The issue is they made meta proc RNG, so first pull I can chill, and just as soon as meta expires, I'm praying. Oh yeah. This group would have gained a lot from having a shaman. Yeah, no, I agree. This priest doesn't really help us. Meta classes are just too far ahead compared to others. You think? How viable is Ellie? I think they're solid. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of them. Being a lot more enhanced now.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Yoda always says if you ask how good class is in Mythic Plus, you aren't doing high enough keys to matter. That's probably true, honestly.
Beware.
This game is dead. That's not correct. Incorrect. This group is dead, though. That is correct.
Only the strongest survive.
I just preached just unable to deal with damage spikes. I don't know much about them, but I don't feel like they're a very good invite right now. Yeah, thanks for the invite, man. I appreciate that a lot. Ellie is a very bursty class. Oh, what did you say? Oh yeah, time your CDs well and you'll do well. Nice. What are we gonna look at? Yeah, we're gonna look at the stats. Okay, so in terms of healers, there's been 22 Disc Priests and 13 Holy Priests. That's barely 10% combined. In terms of upgrades, the average impact rate is 28%. So Disc is the worst healer right now. Well, they're 10 whole percent below the average, so that's really bad. Oh, Spork. I'm a big fan of yours too, by the way. What's up, man? WoW Metasite has Disc in the same tier as Resto Druid. Is that high? Hold on, let's look at that too, because is that... do people actually consider Resto Druid good now? Or after all these changes, are they not good anymore? Yeah, there's still like B tier, yeah. Shaman is actually now A tier, really? This is just yeah, I always have to change it. Okay, yeah, Resto Druid is actually one of the worst healers now. That's interesting. Dix Priest actually considered third best somehow. That's really weird. Yeah, Resto Druid. Okay, great. I told you, dude. How fucking stupid is this game, dude? It's the worst healer. Like, I mean, it's barely above the worst healer, and I think it is the worst. Holy Priest is way better than that. I don't know what that's about. It was never good. It was never good. It was never good. I don't know where people got this idea. It was never good at any point. It was maybe only valuable because of Mark of the Wild and some utility stuff. That was it. It was never good at any point this season. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Can you mouse over Disc heal damage breakdown? Sure, yeah. Most seem to not use enough Shadow Word, Pain, and Penance, and don't have enough Shadow Men procs. Gotcha. The Litany Raid Trinket is really good for these higher keys. Nice. I think the healer meta changed because the tank meta changed. That's a big part of it too, though, to be honest, yeah. Resto's probably not terrible, as bad as it might look, but it's just because nobody's playing it now because everybody's bare. Alright, okay, still back to this conversation. So anyway, yeah, for our stats right now, at least, Disc Priest is the worst healer for upgrades. We also have some very bad stats on Shaman, you see. Shaman is actually quite bad, too. They're well below average. Evoker is actually our best healer by a mile. But again, there's not a lot of representation here, so it's a little, maybe not skewed well, but... And then in terms of disbands... 59% impact rate. Disc Priest is our worst healer. Again, yep, 72%. Best healer again, Preservation Evoker by a mile. And yeah, Shaman also second worst. So kind of interesting. Our best healer is not one we ever see. I think like if you look at like statistics, Monk and Paladin are better. So yeah, pretty much Monk definitely above average. With 28 appearances there. And Paladin. Holy Priest and Evoker are actually our best right now, but we don't see them enough. I think the one problem is the Holy Priest, literally we just played with that one guy who's actually really good, and that was it. We did like most of the Holy Priest keys with that one guy. I just tried my first 20 invite as a tank, and the party leader was backseeing so hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is happening so much more in 20s than it did in 19s, I don't know. Makes it really hard to progress. Have you played with any Havocs or Fire Mages? It's all on the sheet if you want to take a look. I don't know, but it's all there. Preservation. A lot of people don't want to be a dragon, and it's a lot harder to play at higher keys. Oh, really? Windwalkers. Few and far between. Oh, yeah. Get in bed. All right. Preservation evokers are cringe. Why? That didn't mean.
I have many.
I have fun. Oh, that's good. Don't hate. Oh, too late. I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. We don't know each other enough for that strong of an emotion one way or the other. Asking nicely. Reservation's pretty fun. Picked it up recently and had a good time with it. Nice. Yeah, it's done well for us, but we haven't seen it a ton. Another Windwalker. Hey, Banana, what's up? What are you doing? Up early for once. Oh yeah, yeah, it's only 10 there, right? I love the movement, dislike range in Narnia. I've been trying to learn disc, but the movement just makes me miss preservation. Oh yeah, I bet disc and does are very different, yeah. I suck at WoW. The Mets are terrible this year. I'm just gonna live in the woods. Are you a Knicks fan? Oh, tell me you're not a fucking Nets fan. Yikes. I see we are back at it in the seat prison. Macaroni Tony's Baloney Pony. What is that? You accidentally typed your password in shit. That's my friend, when we were in high school, we used to play basketball fucking 7 days a week. And he was like alright. He wasn't a very good basketball player. He never played for a team or anything like that. But he was a pretty good shooter. And then like halfway through like the season or whatever, our basketball season was basically the summer. And he wasn't having a good time. He goes, I can't shoot threes. I can't bowl. I might as well just kill myself. I was like, never forget that. Seat 19 took me 40 tries. That key is crazy. Oh yeah, it's not going well for us at all. Never have and never will be a Nets fan. Good. It's crazy because healer is 90% of the key. You mean in terms of the amount of complaints? Algathar 19 was the hardest one for me as a DPS. Oh yeah. Windrush Totem plus Jet Stream is great in here. Nice. Seat's a big heal check IMO. Gotcha. Rear end is quite dangerous, lol.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. DPS not get hit by shit challenge. Again, I forgot to pop, man. Never gonna remember. Yeah, that's just weird. It starts like that. Toast. These packs suck. Last purgatory again. Yeah, can't do it. I really need to stop pulling both of these packs. It's so much harder. Okay. Do left and right subjugator instead? I don't know how to do the room otherwise. Like, I don't. Well, what's the difference? There's more champions, so that's gonna be even harder. The hard part isn't the it's just gathering all of the mobs. That's the hard part. I don't think it's gonna be easier with 2 champions. I'd probably get charged. More champions, but less opportunity for them to charge. Well, they're not going to charge outside of the beginning, that's what I'm saying. Front 3 is easier. It avoids the charge debuff. Wait, yeah, why not? The charge debuff, not really the problem. The biggest issue is I keep fumbling the actual gather. Did our first 20 with a friend a couple days ago, and 3 DPS fucked up the skip before the last boss in order. Oh, what's the skip? Have you tried the left and right groups first? No, I don't think that would be harder to gather, I think. I'm not sure why that would be easier to gather. Drop your D&D between first pack and right subjugator and pull 1 guy from left pack. And that's it, I think. No, I gotta get the second packs too, otherwise I don't really know. Like, I mean, I would have to change everything if we don't do that. The left packs. It's not about the charge. I don't know why you keep saying that. That's not a concern at all. The charge is not even remotely a concern for me at that point. Just about gathering all the mobs and not dying while doing it. Alright, bro, I'm just banning you. I'm sick of reading your weird comments, man. Sorry. Try to give you credit. Try to give you opportunities, but... Would GG be a viable option? Was that... Finally got 20 Skyreach, and I think I'm ready to uninstall. Why? Orphean's Grasp. Oh, what do you mean, what about it? I got 19 MT. I'm ready to slam. Nice. I really like how you're keeping track in a spreadsheet of your progress. How do you leverage the data? Not sure. just use it to lead discussions, I guess, like we just did with the healer stuff. Think for more seat, loot reserved. Oh shit, people do that? No, you can't gore fiends together. Just needs to be, like, it's just a lot of globals, you know? That's the problem. A lot of globals that aren't Death Strike, basically. What I picked, I think it was the
Something foul is
the blue robot, or what, one of the new ones, I guess, because I have all the other ones.
and destroy it.
Hold Brogan is my friend, nice. Hell yeah, brother. The warrior about to brick this key. Why? I think Roar of Sacrifice from Hunter could work. For what? If a hunter roars the tank, the pet's dead. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, the pet would just be resummoned, right? Would that be a big issue?
Five, four,
Yeah, I got a pre-pop.
2, 1.
That'll help a lot. That goes a long way. Survival Hunter finally get our time to shine. Oh, they've been strong a lot over the years. Yeah, that makes a big difference, the pre-pot. Skylands is the last time we were strong, yeah, but that wasn't that long ago. Better than some specs. Yeah, that was way easier. Survival was really good in the season 1 of the War Within as well. Oh yeah, that's true, I remember that. Nice pull, that's better, right? Wow, still dead.
You had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, this shit's so fucking hard, man. That charge is one of the stupidest mechanics. Yeah, I agree. It's funny. I don't think blood really needs buffs. It's just really hard. Seems so fragile compared to bear. Oh, it's definitely way worse than bear, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Something foul is stalking these grounds.
They need nerfs, if anything. Other tanks all seem to be about the same. The other 4 all seem about the same from what I've seen.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Blood doesn't have the passive tankiness, but that was straight up like I'm pretty much got one shot there. I'm pretty sure. I don't really think. Like I don't know what I could have did differently there. Bear is too overpowered. I looked at the top 1,000 keys and 98% are bear. 1,000? Really?
Wasn't necessary.
What happened to Brewmaster? They just fell off a cliff or something? Tanks are just all meta. Like nobody plays what they want at the higher levels, I guess. How many of those 1,000 is the same person? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good question. My main druid, not my fault. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. If you're actually a main druid, that's... Yeah, you're one of the few people. DPS seems low. Oh, yeah. The whole group was dead. I don't know. Top 60 Blood Death Knights are timing 20s. Not too many. Oh, yeah. I think Brewmaster is still good. Just Bear is better and it fits the meta comp more cleanly. Gotcha. What was your last time key in the spreadsheet? It's there if you want to take a look. I played Bear for multiple seasons. When Incarn is up, it's always been a crazy tank. The issue we had is very low damage for the whole of the War Within expansion. Oh yeah. Bear means less Resto Druids and more Mistweavers? You would hope. It's rough. I'm the number 170th Prot Warrior tank of the world and just close to 1% title. Gearing a Bear right now in case I can't make it. Oh, you'll definitely be alright on Prot, yeah. We're inside of it as blood, and the blood has got to be worse than Prot, right? $20 keys have 58% Bear, 36% Brew, 1% Blood, 1% Prot Pally, 1% Prot Warrior, and 1% Vengeance. Gotcha. In Europe, score is higher than... Oh, yeah, well, that's true, but that doesn't... That's not related. Do you think Nexus Point is harder than Seat if you can get past the first pull? No. Nexus Point, one of the easier ones, I would say. Some 21 resilient bear randomly whispered me in Silvermoon last night complimenting the transmog. I think he thinks I'm a girl, but I'm going to try and see if I can get a fat boost out of it. That's smart. Yeah, no, to be honest, that whole I think I'm a girl thing, that actually works. I know a few people who rode that train. Why is that the case? There's way more competitive players in EU than US. It's like far more. I think the populations are about the same in terms of raw subscriptions, but the amount of actual competitive players in EU is far, far more. I hope I make it as a warrior. Bear is boring. Well, if you're gonna switch, you better get going because, I mean, you're not just suddenly gonna be doing 20s on the bear, you know what I mean? Trinkets are too impactful as well in these higher keys. Oh, really? Like what? What trinket would be good for tanks? Really doesn't look very nice out. That is true across all games, really. NA is just weak in the gaming space. Might have top rating guilds, but in most other instances, we are way behind. Yeah. It works, but it can get crazy. My friend had to block a guy, and he would walk a pet named I'm Sorry in front of her. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. All right. Anyway, yeah, honestly, you know what? It's probably not even worth it. You're dealing with some fucking losers. NA is a bunch of transmog collectors and gold farmers. Oh, really? We are all unemployed in EU, living off crazy high social benefits so we can play WoW all day. I've heard people say that. Is that actually true? Are you being serious about that? I used a shield trinket from Skyreach as a warrior, but on Death Knight it would be lost. I know, it's pretty good as Death Knight. Not too shabby. EU have vacations unlocked, I think. Oh, wow, really? That's the unemployed nullius title they were talking about in EU? Oh, for real? Oh, right, yeah, because that was like, you just had to be online, basically. People who are unemployed here in Europe and game play Counter-Strike, not WoW. So you're thinking, like, for some reason, only employed people play WoW? Of course it is true. I never lie as an anonymous person in the stream chat. Oh, yeah. Good point. The average WoW player is a late 30s gamer dad with 10 kids and can only play for 1 hour every fortnight. That would be for Classic, I think, more. For some reason, that seems to be way more common in the game with no competitive content. There's people who play retail and just do delves and world quests. Oh, I'm sure there are, yeah. But that still takes more than 1 hour every whatever. Like, I think retail takes longer than Classic, to be honest. Like, because in Classic you don't get anything done anyway. There's nothing to get done, you know what I mean? You just fuck around, so. Especially once you're max level, there's like actually no content outside of raids. I wonder what the percentage of players who never stepped into a key at all is. Oh, it's, yeah, very high.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. Oh, and it's you.
We don't have enough, probably, huh?
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
It'll hit them like a trick if that's the kind of thing they like. In most cases in EU, it's way easier to get off days. We also don't have limited number of sick days. Nice. We came here to do a quest, I thought. Oh, speak with a Dominar in the Howling Ridge. I found this keystone on the void forces attacking Quell the Lost. Do you recognize it? Now this is a fascinating find, Metro. What you have found is a rift focus used by my kind to traverse to and from our strongholds. Unfortunately, the focus is currently inactive. What fascinates me is not only where this keystone leads to, but also the nature of the keystone itself. Uh-oh. A Dominar's rift focus must have some association, physical or otherwise, with its destination. And this focus, in particular, was once held by the Burning Legion. This is going to be such a good expansion for story. I cannot wait to see where this goes. Why would a Dominar use a Burning Legion keystone? Oh, but why wouldn't we? My people collect fighters from all across the cosmos. Demons are not exempt from the fighting pits. The most important question is why this particular keystone? What Legion world could this Imperator Pertinax be operating from? Decimus channels a torrent of void energy out of the keystone before handing it back to you. I have taken a sample of the keystone signature, but for now I cannot answer any more of your questions. I have heard the little elven city of Silvermoon has its fair share of demon experts. Perhaps one of them can enlighten you.
I'll be waiting.
June trading post is out. Nice. Decimus is mad capping, says the... Okay. Look at this is the auto translate. Banana says Decimus is mad capping. What did he actually say? Oh, it's the same thing. All right. Thanks, auto translate. It just capitalized the D because you didn't use proper grammar. Or I guess I don't know why I did that. I think here in EU we have slightly better work-life balance. People don't work as hard. In some places, the work is 6 to 7 hours, and we don't usually work 2 jobs. Yeah, but does that really have anything to do with there being more Mythic Plus players in WoW? I really doubt it. My father played this game since vanilla with his wife, and they never saw a raid or Mythic Plus from inside. They just like leveling and fishing. He's 76 now and still loves to play the game. That's crazy. Never do any dungeons. That's crazy. I think NA has way more casual players. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think they're about the same populations. Never actually seen any like data on this, but sounds right. But yeah, we don't know exactly why there's so few competitive players. EU has better welfare systems. Well, that's what we originally said, and then people were like, no, that's not it, you know? So I don't know which is it. On OnlyFans? On OnlyFans, they're also capitalizing the D. How do they do that? If you work more, you probably have less energy for competitive gaming. That's true, yep. Who the fuck is this guy?
Blades are yours.
Explain what Decimus told you and show Belath the keystone. Belath takes the keystone carefully as he listens to you. Keystones like this were used to connect vast portal networks within Antorus, allowing demons to move quickly to Legion-controlled worlds. If what this Dominar says is true, then we can assume wherever this once led to is no longer occupied by demons. Since this keystone has been so infused with void magic, any trace of Fel has long been extinguished. I'm afraid I cannot help isolate where it once led.
The world still needs defense.
A keystone for the Burning Legion world in the possession of a Dominar is concerning, to say the least. Until we know which world this one is connected to, there's not much we can do. Perhaps Alari and her new pupil will be able to reveal more about this void relic. I will send word to her and share what you have found. Thank you, Metro.
Remain on guard.
Another 400. That's really good. I think they're trying to connect like Sargeras stuff in, honestly. I'm off for now. Alright, thank you. Guess that joke only works in my head, sorry. Yeah, I mean, especially when you spell the word like that. It kind of just makes it hard to read. Anyone notice any particular country in EU that's big in competitive WoW? No, I guess not. What was the original one? What was the name of that guild? That was like you all had to speak some really weird language. FZTT, just subscribed, welcome. The top guild in the world was all from like a relatively small European country. What was that?
I offer rare goods from distant lands.
Finland? Paragon, that was it. Yeah, Paragon. Back in the day. Nihilium? Was it Finnish? Oh, Nihilium as well. That was in TVC, I think, right? But I don't know who Nihilium was. I don't remember that. What quest are you doing right now? It was from something that we got from this event out here. What are you purchasing there? Yeah, that's just transmog, yep. Lost animals found. What is this? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. We were going to go do that because that gives 500 Meryl. June trading post stuff posted on Wowhead. Yeah, Vaxie said. Our peer? Yeah, lol. I have to get the animals, bro. They're giving me transmog. Wait, what? We don't even have to come here. How do you get to your house? You go this way. Dune Trading Post is a great looking flying mount, I see. Finland, cold weather, and I think great social benefits. It seems I see them in like every competitive game. Oh, for real. I heard, is that the country that has like a actual waiting list for houses and like you get like assigned one? Pretty crazy.
We've made good progress on our endeavor. You should confer with the trader.
10 lost animals. Where would this be? That's not them. Oh no. That's Denmark. Oh, okay, interesting. Look at that. Invited to the key. Oh, and we're getting a priest. Nice. How's this neighborhood looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. There's more people that have moved into it. At one point, we had 10 open spots. Looks like we're not going to be finishing this before the group's filled, though. Yeah. Is it yours? Yep. That's cute. Little dog. I fucking love this area. I wish I cared more, because this is such a cool concept, but collecting everything was not as fun as I had hoped it was going to be. How many housing maps are there? Infinite. Oh, you mean like physical layouts? There's just the 2, yeah. Horde Alliance. Is there a feature plan where we can choose a zone in WoW where to build your housing plot? No. That's always going to be in those areas.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes.
It's possible that they add new like neighborhood type things in the future, but I doubt they would, honestly. I don't see how that would make them any money. Like, I don't know what the purpose of it would be. Yeah, I mean, I definitely my ideal housing is like just Minecraft. Like, you build your house literally anywhere, and you have to go gather the materials to build it, instead of just like here you have it by default. You just go put it in one of these 20 places or something. But to be honest, their version of it is very, very good. So on the second channel, I did a playthrough doing like the pre-patch, where we tried to get every single housing decor item. It was really fun, but there's just way too many of them now that the game's actually out. I would really like to. I wouldn't mind doing it. Shit, keep forgetting to pre-pot. Oh, I really wouldn't mind doing it more, but there's just so many of them. It's like you really have to pick which one you want, you know? You never really get them all. There's an RP private server called Epsilon where you can build your stuff from scratch. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, yeah, no, I actually heard about that. That's, like, way more advanced than housing. You build your own zones. That's so fucking cool. That's one thing I don't think I'll ever get into with private servers. I really would like to. But the concept of making, like, maps with Nogget or whatever that program is, that's very advanced. I don't think I can pull that off. But if you were really good at it, it's really, there's some really, really good, like, some fun visuals out there. I made my house Solomon's Temple. Oh, yeah. Alright, well that went better. Yeah, no purgatory. Trash scares me, and me too. Dumbest mechanics in any trash in this season for sure. Hopefully we're still gonna mind control. Maybe it's harder as Shadow? No, we got it, good. This dungeon is fun. Good, I'm glad you like it. I realize he has the grip spell, very good. No, take it here. Don't we want it to go through the... Doesn't really matter. Okay, very good. Why is that guy an orc, by the way? I really don't understand what's even going on in this dungeon. That guy was an orc, wasn't he?
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Honestly, a two priest would probably be really crazy.
Put a stop to their efforts.
Alright. Let's fight in this pack. Infinite T Gaming, what's up? Welcome.
Will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
What item do you use for the health bar? Sensei class resource bar or something like that. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I think that's it.
requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you, my pet's hunger.
This is the one, you can feel it. Oh yeah. Yeah, so far pretty good, but we know how hard the ending is. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the ending. Like, we haven't even done the last fight once yet on 19, I don't think. Maybe once, but I don't remember when it even would have been. I'm not sure why, but I've seen higher end teams leave 3 orbs up. Oh, really? They eat the damage, or does somebody soak it? They soak it. Oh, that's weird. For what reason? The more you hit with circles, the more it does? Oh, maybe.
A simple, tactical error.
The more you hit with circles, the more it does, and the single soaks does not scale properly with key level. I just looked, it does 15k per second. That's not scaling with key level? That'd be a lot on a 0, don't you think? If you soak the orbs from the explosion, it does less damage. People keep saying that. I don't know. 15k per second is 0 damage? I've been in a 0, I guess, recently. I've seen bears literally run over every single one, really. I don't know about that. 15k over 10 seconds is 150k HP. Yeah, but how much do they have? Yeah, that would be 1/5 of their HP. That's gonna kill people on a 0 easily, right? I don't think it would be that. I think it just doesn't do a lot of damage. I think that's probably I think it does scale, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. It literally doesn't scale, gotcha. Well, so what? Anyway, what part does damage? The more you hit with circles, the more it does. What, like, there's AOE damage from hitting them or something? So I should just be getting all of them the whole time? Nobody uses the circles for anything else? Red circle on third boss in SR, it actually does damage, but it's like 5k against you. What, did only people only just find this out like recently or something? Why has that never been brought up? You would think people would be talking about that in keys. Tons of shorts. Oh yeah, that's why. It's so meaningless and the explosions would kill someone. Oh, okay, so it's not actually dangerous. If the explosion's not gonna do like 0 damage if I soak every single one, is that what you're saying? Priest is struggling. Yeah, it's all 3 deaths for the Shadow Priest. Who's also doing their best to backseat the key. He's only dying because Metro doesn't pull around in CDs. Yep, that's my bad. Pull around is dispersion. They still have that, right? Timer's looking good? Yeah, I guess so. Should be good.
The void calls to me.
No deaths when you got it, yep. New tech found for timing keys is not dying. Oh shit, did they just come up with a short for that? This is the actual hard part, and we haven't gotten to this part in a long time, so hopefully we will have good success, but this boss is very hard, and the next one's even harder.
Your light.
See? Kill ass, please, dies. I don't know how he died. I think the Shadow Priest is racing himself. He is trying to die for every time he types. Is that right? Holy shit. I lost my 20 in this room last night too. Feral died 3 times to orbs, then missed beams on last boss, so we had an extra phase. Oh, that's, yeah, those are bad. Those are bad. There's gotta be, I bet there's some kind of trick that you can do to get them to all to spawn like really, really close or something. Because if they all spawn closer, like at that time when all 3 were stacked, it's so much easier. It's like twice as easy. Complaining in 3, 2, 1, and he literally types, but I don't even know what that is. I think that's a good thing. He's saying VE. I think that's a good thing, yeah. Why is Mythic +1 game mode where everyone thinks they're better than everyone else and the people higher IO do anything besides teach each other? That's everywhere in the world, not even just this game mode, but you can stun them. I don't know, so we talked about this earlier in the season, but people were saying you don't want to stun them because then they could accidentally repick and it'll pick 2 people. Like one person will have 2 debuffs. So it's better to not stun them. Or stop their cast or whatever. Yeah. Like now we would want to do it because there's only one person. Or only one tentacle. They have fixed spawn locations but not predetermined how many spawn per location. Is that how it works? That is it for Dessa's boss. Like I said, it's so sad that we just keep having all this failure in the beginning of the key because we never get to see this part. I don't even know when the last time I fought the last boss was. Probably on 18. Did a lot of damage. $30 seconds of RP as well. Oh yeah, now it's over. Yeah. Why not just do all DKs plus Resto Shaman? It would certainly make it easier. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Neo has a video talking about this boss and tentacles, but alas, it's RNG. Gotcha. This dungeon's cursed. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even gotten to the hard part. That's what I'm saying. Like, the dungeon gets harder as it goes, and we don't normally get past the first half of it. We've not even come close to upgrading this. Like, I mean. That's like an understatement. That's what you say when you're like, we did kind of come close, but it feels like we didn't. No, this is like, we haven't even, like, we're nowhere near upgrading this key with any of these groups that we've done it with.
Are you sure you need my aid?
Are we up to 20 in a row? Probably, yeah. A lot of disbands, yep. Your mentality is insane when I see this many disbands. Why? What do you mean mentality? I find it crazy. To me, left side Nexus is so hard to dodge all these mechanics, and people do it, and then they die to these slow-ass balls. Yeah. God, that's a hot streak, yep. Well, it's just this one dungeon, basically. And then 20s. 20s are just like a huge step up, but... I mean, if we did any other 19, I'm sure it would break the streak pretty quickly, but... This dungeon has just got people's numbers, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, you have 10 losses in a row and you're a chillest dude. It's very normal. I think it's very normal. I don't know. People act like it's like, oh, look how many times you fail. It's like, the content's hard, is it not? Like, if I wasn't failing as often as I am, we'd be doing like 25s right now or something like that, right? 24 in a row, yeah. Doesn't seem abnormal. People just don't want to finish keys. That's the bigger issue. Like, we're right at the end of the dungeon there, you know what I mean? This is more of a indictment on the lack of people ever wanting to do the whole dungeon. The only, like, we looked at this a couple, I think it was like last week or something, but if you look at the seasonal stats between this expansion and last expansion, the major difference, although it's starting to take a bigger life now, but the major difference, like, here, let's look at it again. So, in Season 3, we had 48% finished keys, but only 27% upgrades, okay? In Season 1, we have 37% finished keys and 25% upgrades. So it's almost the same. We'd slightly higher in Season 3 upgrades. It's starting to get a little bit less true, but when we looked at it, it was almost identical. The numbers were almost identical for upgrades, but finished keys are way down. 10, 11 whole percent, way down. That's the issue with this season. For some reason, everybody gives up. Like, nobody ever finishes keys. And I don't know if it's just because... I think maybe the difficulty of the dungeons are coming earlier in the dungeon, so people don't want to slog through it. Whereas maybe Season 3 and previous expansion was, like, mostly the end of the dungeon or something. I don't know, but yeah. We're getting nowhere close to finishing most of these keys before people give up. Oh, Resilient Keys were there last season. Everything that's present this season was there last season. People are already max geared and don't need crests. Again, no different from last season. My experience is that people tend to assume an early wipe is indicative of more wipes. Yeah, but was that different last season? %1 title wasn't there, so many people are more incentivized to abandon if they aren't going to get more rating. I guess that's true. I don't know that that's true, but it is technically true. Metro, there's a topic going around in the high-end WoW podcasters and streamers claiming that tanks can only fail upwards since they can get instant invites into keys. Those guys must not have tanked a lot. I mean, maybe bears and brewmasters are getting instant invites. I don't know. This honestly seems like one of the hardest tank seasons. I think this is probably the hardest tank like set of dungeons that we've had. If you think about it, Seat is insane, Skyreach is insane, Algathar is insane. Myceris Cavern is kind of crazy at times too. Not the hardest, but the first few packs are insane. Nexus Point, not as much. These two are pretty easy to tank. Pedisauron probably the easiest. Magister's Terrace can be tough at times too. But if you look at previous seasons, I don't think there's anything like, there wasn't 4 dungeons that were all insane, right? What does failing upwards mean? It means like you made a bunch of mistakes, but you're like able to make up for them anyway by just brute forcing it, you know? So you didn't learn from those mistakes. That's just, I don't know who said that, but they're wrong. There must be some context being missed there. Obviously, if a tank makes a mistake, it usually leads to a wipe, and as such, the key is usually over. I don't think we've ever had a full wipe on an 18 or something higher and not had a disband, but maybe. You know who had 28 players yesterday? Holy shit. Yeah, there's more people doing a single raid instance, and wow, that's crazy. Elov, does that dude even play WoW? Do you have a prediction when Season 1 will end? Probably 10 weeks from now. Saying tank IO is inflated and beyond the player skill. Well, I think what they probably should have said, hopefully you just misunderstood or something like that, is that it's like bear tank really trivializes a lot of the difficulty of the season as a tank. So those people are able to, like, they're maybe able to fail upwards kind of thing. But that's certainly not a tank topic. That's just the one spec topic. And that's what I'm fucking telling you. I've been telling you this for years, and everybody, well, not everybody, but some people always fight me on this. If the spec's an outlier, it needs to be nerfed. That's how it needs to work. You can't keep having the situation where there's one damaged, like a tank or anything, whatever it is, and it's fine to just play that, and nothing else should be, like, they shouldn't be nerfed. Everything else should just be buffed, because then it just nerfs the game. That's what happened here. If you believe that's true, it's because of this. The tanks were too powerful. 1 or 2 were too powerful. And instead of nerfing those things, they just keep buffing everything else, quote unquote, to match it. It's not working, obviously. And those tanks are now, like, they're succeeding in ways that the game might not normally want them to, you know? Like, if Bear and Brewmaster were nerfed, then you wouldn't have whatever that topic of conversation is happening. Because the other 4 tanks certainly aren't experiencing that. Elov wants AI tanks. Oh, yeah. Because most tanks lose aggro. Oh. Guess I'm glad that he's playing WoW again. Bring double silent sigil back for Vengeance, and then maybe Vengeance could be competitive against Bears. Oh, yeah. Bears can pull like 4 of those guys and seat together. Right, that's what I mean. Like, all the stuff we just struggle with, they don't have the struggle, you know? I've seen Bear issues maybe on Magic, but that's it. And that dungeon not really challenging you magically, so... These, you know, these outliers, yeah, I don't know. The guys who advocate for not nerfing it, it's a big issue. I don't necessarily know that Blizzard doesn't nerf it for that reason, but it's definitely not working. Like, if there's one tank that's way better than everyone else, and everybody can just switch to that tank, and that's the best way to progress, that's really bad for everybody. Yeah, I mean, they obviously do way too much damage, too. That's the crazy part. They claim since tanks can join a key right away, they have inflated IO, but if a tank fails the key, fails. I don't know what they're on. That's just not true. That's just not true. I don't know why people think that. Maybe like low keys, that's true, but that's definitely not true. Where we tell them to just take a look at my stream. We've gotten like so few keys done, and it might look like we have a lot of keys done, considering we haven't finished any key. Like, what did we do? 8 yesterday? Yeah, we did 8 in 5 hours, and not one of them was a finish. I don't know what the longest key was, but it was definitely like probably 20 minutes at most. I mean, I think these sky reaches were like 10 minutes each, you know what I mean? So we're in dungeons for probably like less than an hour and a half in 5 hours. It's like, yeah. That is definitely not how it should be. I mean, meta in general promotes re-rolling over playing a class you're more confident with playing. Why bring a Shadow Priest when you could bring a Demon Hunter? Well, those things are not as imbalanced as tanks are. That's what I'm saying. I brought up a second topic in the middle of that. A bit of a rant there because, you know, this has been an issue all season where first Brewmaster was looked at as unkillable and people are saying the same thing about them. Like, oh my god, they're the top damage and the top tank. And then I don't know what even happened that nobody plays them anymore. To be honest, I guess Bear's just better. But it sounds like if both are the same as they've been the whole time, then they're basically both just like twice as good as other tanks. And I was like, you gotta nerf that. Like, that's not right, you know? And people were like, you can't, no, why would you nerf it? Blah, that's not good. It's like, because it's an outlier. I mean, it's not supposed to be that high. Like, what do you mean? The tank should not be doing that well. It has to be nerfed. But somehow they don't get nerfed. Yeah, don't bring a Shadow Priest. They'll die 5 times and type the whole time. I don't mind when tanks do a lot of damage, to be honest. I just don't think there should be a massive gap. Yeah, no, definitely not. They nerfed Brew the same patch they made Bear better. Then Brew was on day 1 of the season. Oh, so Brew did get like a big nerf or what? What's the gap though? The biggest gap for 99% of Mythic Plus community is perception. That's, well, I do agree with that statement in general, but you don't think there's a big gap between tanks? Just found your Mythic Plus dungeon story videos. Story videos, I like the way you word that. I'm glad you like them, Necky. Seen a bear turn his back to first pull and pit 20 AFK for a full 20 minutes while DPS killed him off. Yeah, that's crazy. I mentioned it earlier, but Bear is better than Brew because it's only tank with survivability is scaled off ads pulled. Oh yeah. I know this is anecdotal, but I've only had 2 very toxic players in Pugs. Nice. Both were Shadow Priest. Oh yeah. Don't you feel like with an endless scaling system like Mythic Plus, you can't progress anymore? No. Awu used to complain constantly at the start of the season about how he needs to play perfectly on Guardian or he will die. Either he was wrong or the buffs completely changed his survivability. No, you're going to have to ask more than one person probably, but we have to wait for Season 2 probably again for reworks for tanks. I mean, also Apex talent for most tanks sucks. Oh, really? Control undead tech? Probably never. I mean, they nerfed the way controlling enemies works. The buffs completely changed Bear. Oh, really? Doing 18 and 268 gear compared to 285 is a huge gap. Later seasons tanks feel a bit closer, yeah. I was also watching your past videos where there was a Titan Forge drop and you were elated, but then realized it was not a good thing. Oh, I already had a, like, so that was like a 45 item level Titan Forge and I had a 35 item level Titan Forge. You're talking about the first clip in the playlist, right? Yeah, that was crazy. What was crazier is Banana was there for that and now he's back again. I'm loving Blood Death Knight right now, but I wish the Apex would give you a charge and lets you use the Dancing Wind Whip and proc when you want to. So I can't use it when I need it most. So I can use it when I need it most. So yeah. Do you think you just have to run your own key? Me? I don't know. I'm just trying to get this one dungeon done, but if I only ran my own key, we wouldn't get score. We'd be pretty much like done with score. We'd have to get super lucky. Do you think with that new tank would only change pool if it's OP? What, another spec? Hopefully they're not going to add another one. The buffs completely changed Druid survivability, no question. I had a friend, I guess, who had Resilient 19 on Monk at one point. He instantly rolled and never looked back. Oh, yeah. Oh, anyway, I missed that comment. Do you think a new tank will mix up the pool a bit? Yeah, hopefully not. I don't want to see any new specs, to be honest. What else? That's it. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Now we're back in the queue. Queue simulation. Waiting game. Why is there so many 18s showing up?
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermead.
What's going on again? Now I gotta finish this Lost Animals quest. Hey, Agio, welcome. I'm probably gonna end a little earlier today. Not really, like, I'll probably end still around 4 hours. Do 1 or 2 more maybe, but I want to get off early before the funeral because I gotta do some things. 20 carried, sus. I feel like a cool mechanic for blood would be giving them a blood shield on top of their HP, and Death Strike rebuilds it. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. How's your end of season? Oh yeah, that's not really getting any funnier. It's Dungeon Mythic Weekly, yep. Maybe that shield could reflect some damage, but let's make that reflect damage really, really small. Yeah, that's a great talent, sounds like. I have a hunter with 283 item level at 279.99 rating, 2799 rating, and I can't even get invited to 10s. 10s? Yeah, there's a lot of people just doing vaults, so you can do your own key there. How does WoW's class design work? Is it just like one person balances every class, or is it like one guy that does it all? If it's one person does each class, how are all mage specs right now? Horrendous. I don't know that anybody really knows that, but I think the general understanding is that there's like small teams that work on class stuff. In terms of actual tuning, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know, like, I wouldn't even know what to guess on that, to be honest. It's probably not one person though. It does seem inconsistent, and sometimes like certain things get buffed. Like if, for example, we've had in the past where like, say like marksmanship hunter and fire mage are both the same like power, but marksmanship gets nerfed and the other one doesn't. That kind of thing, it's like kind of hard to understand that. We've seen that a lot over the years where two things are powerful and one thing gets nerfed and the other one doesn't get touched. Mages deserve a season of being terrible. They've been the main character for too long. Let them live as a hunter for a season. Okay, hunter, come on, bro. Hunter's been good, really, like a lot of times, I feel like. I mean, mage, definitely, you're right, main character, but hunter, maybe not the example. I feel like warlock's the example. Bring the player, not the class. XD. That was really funny. Yeah, that was really funny. All right. Oh, learning. Perfect. That's me. I'm learning. Invite me. See. You did school or what? BM is so fun right now. Oh, yeah. What, BM Hunter? All I hear is wah wah, mage is squishy. Dog, I went a whole expansion where my only defensive was disengage. Had to wear tank trinkets. That's crazy. In 18s, when you start to feel the gap in Mythic Plus this season, maybe. I mean, it's been a while for us to do 18s, but yeah, I mean, I would say probably. I remember 17. I think it was 18, wasn't it? One of the keys, it was like I couldn't get invited at all, and that's been that way since. I think that was 18. I don't really remember though, to be honest. Wait, why did I sign up to that? Algathar. Not much going on here today. Faxi, you've always had Turtle, yeah. He just doesn't like fucking using Turtle. I don't blame him. It's a stupid looking animation. It's not really, doesn't actually work that well. He just doesn't like it. He likes to RP with his pet. Oh, I'm telling you right the fuck now. 100%. Faxi was the originator of the guy who waves at his pet when he dismisses it. 100% that was him. He started that movement. And now everybody's doing it. It's so fucking cringe, dude. I can't believe it. Like, oh, he's going back in the stable. We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you. What was his pet's name? Like some dumb shit, like some dumb names, like, oh, we're gonna miss you, pet. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, man, just put the fucking pet away. Holy shit. I name all my pets after friends. Oh, is that right? I swear you had like some random ass pet name the last time we played together. Maybe that was just a friend's name, yeah. I thought that was just the animation of dismiss. Yeah, that's how crazy it is, right? Like that's how it's like ubiquitous. Like these people are all such RPers that's, you know, you don't even realize. Metro's just jealous that Faxi's pizza is the crispiest. My pizza is very crispy. It's too crispy. That was the problem. Like I said, my issues were not the eating of the pizza. We got bigger problems. Or side problems. Smaller but more advanced problems. Problems I didn't expect to have. That was not what I expected to be the problem. Oh yeah, we never did the animals. I keep forgetting. Gotta go get some lost animals here. This Tauren Axe from Trading Post is going to be an insta-buy. Nice. I'm excited to see it tomorrow. Or, wait. That's not tomorrow. When would it be? The weekend? Oh, yeah. It's not till Tuesday. Or Monday, yeah. I fed my dog a watermelon. Why? Wait, isn't that bad for dogs? I thought seeded fruits were bad for dogs. There's no like indication on where to look on the map. You just fly around until you see an animal, I guess. There's one. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a lucky do. I thought it was a horseshoe. I was like, wait, the animal's really lost then. Is your enjoyment a bit gone for Mythic Plus of the tank imbalance at the moment? Oh no, that doesn't have anything to do with that. I mean, I don't mind waiting for groups, to be honest. I just know it's affecting the channel, which is not, that's not good. I doubt people want to sit here and watch me in queue all day. I know stuff with an outer skin is really bad for dogs. Oh yeah, grapes. Yeah, I know grapes are. I thought it was because of the seeds or something, but maybe not. My dog eats chocolate more often than me, and she's probably gonna outlive me. Oh really? Chocolate's not good for anybody. You just gotta remove the seeds as best you can. Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, there's this. I fucking love this. This is such a great idea, this area. The stream is really more of a pizza-based podcast to me. Yeah, pizza, big fan of pizza here. Big, whoa, look at that. What the hell? Let me put the dark portal on top of their house. That's weird. Gonna watch the Spurs game? Hopefully. What time does it start? 8? Yeah, I'll watch it. If it's 8, yeah, definitely. If it's not, then probably not. What do you think about the complaints that it's rigged? 100% rigged, yeah. Unfortunately. Still fun to watch here and there, but yeah. There was another big hint kind of thing that it was rigged. On the NBA's official website, they had championship merch for the Thunder and the Spurs listed. Or Thunder and the Knicks listed. Now I get it, they make the merch probably ahead of time, but that's a pretty severe error to accidentally have that live. That's, yeah. That's kind of, I don't know what the fuck that is, to be honest. I'm a Spurs fan, and if we don't start getting Wemby into the paint, this is going to be bad. Oh, really? I don't know, he seems to be way better out. I mean, the biggest problem is Hartenstein is actually guarding him very well. Like, I'm really impressed by that guy. That dude is, I assume he's not normally like a big part of the Spurs or of the Thunder, but he seems like their actual best defender on the team. Fucking Holmgren was garbage in that first game. What you need to do is get Wemby some muscle. Yeah, for real. Have you guys seen the Attack on Titan thing? NBA fans, have you seen that? It's really good. I wonder if it's just the refs that are in on the rigging or if it's the players too. I think it'd be the league, yeah. At first, like last year, it seemed strange because they're not a very big market. But then you saw the weird corruption come out in the offseason about picks and stuff. And it's like, oh, okay, so they're just trying to basically, you know, pick a team and then they're trying to create a dynasty effectively. So the league's like kind of engineering a dynasty so they have a better market. It's like, I guess it makes sense. Like, if you have a team that's a dynasty, people want to watch them more and more, and then people tune into the league more and more. If you have like complete parity where every team could win every year, that's better for actual like hardcore fans, but it's not better for like casual fans to tune in, you know? Like, I mean, I'm only a basketball player because of Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? Like, that's legitimately the case. And, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you know, somebody like that, a dynasty, a top, like a top explosive tier athlete, that really gets a lot of eyes on the sport. I play Blood Death Knight. I sometimes get small personal silent zones when I have to move out. Oh yeah, that's the potion, yeah. Don't use that potion. Is there a reason you don't run your own key? It's not. It's a terrible key. We wouldn't get any value out of running it. Look at they're looking for a brewmaster. Brewman. Theme of the week. Oh, 4 mythic dungeons completed. Yeah, it does. I don't think we're gonna finish the dungeon this week. This will be the first time we don't have a vault. That's happened a few times over the years, but this will be the first time in a long time. We seem close, but we're really not. We're closer than we look. Or farther than we look, I guess. Just do some 12s for vault? No, I don't really have any time or interest, honestly. They're too fucking boring. Doing low keys just for some reward is such a shitty experience. It's so boring. And like, that's if it goes well. I can't even, I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't go poorly, but if it did, I would just want to fucking log off. That'd be the worst. It's one thing when keys are actually hard and you're failing, but like if you're failing, like if I ran into some of the shit that gets submitted to me in a key while I was doing it just for a vault, I would fucking just pull the plug and leave. It'd be so frustrating. Sign up for the 21 Brewman and put a note that you have craft beer. It's a good one. Oh, yeah, we never turned that quest in. That was the whole point. How long ago did you switch from Orc to Night Elf? At the end of Shadowlands. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. 13s and 14s are almost unpuggable right now. Why? Filled with bad players, I bet. A lot of people are trying to get to 3,400. How did you mine without getting off your mount? It's part of the mining talent tree. Shadowlands released almost 6 years ago. Yep. This was late into Shadowlands, so probably 5 years. I don't know. Season 3 of Shadowlands. Midway through, basically. Or no. Yeah, no, there was 4 seasons. Yeah, so late season 2 is when I switched. I should read more inscriptions when they think is blinking the hell out of my monitor. What? I missed them all, said no one ever. Oh, really? Crazy that you're the reason I started playing WoW to begin with. Yeah, man, we had a fucking journey together. I mean, you didn't even like, did you even like have any idea what WoW was when you first found the stream? All these like young kids ask me about you know, what I do for a living and stuff, and they're like, oh, you should play the new Batman game. I was like, brother, you don't understand. Like, it's not... Like, I bet your followers would like that. I'm like, brother, you don't understand. This is not even a game. Like, I don't really look at WoW as a game. Like, it's not like you don't buy it and play like 20 hours and then be done with it forever. That's not what this is. It's like, it's a family. It's a fellowship. It's like a home. You know what I mean? If you play WoW, it changes your life. Like, there's nobody who picks it up and puts it down after 40 hours and it's like, that's it. That's not how it works. Like, if you're interested in WoW, it calls to you, it pulls you in, and it... Oh, are we actually done with those pieces? Nice. It changes your... Oh, no, we just don't have enough. Wait, no, yeah, no, we are actually done with it.
I hope you find
That's exciting.
to be satisfied.
Banana got in Discord like a month ago with Rookie, Jazz, and I, and Rookie was like, you sound different. And Banana was like, well, yeah, it's been 8 years. As much Mythic Plus as you played, I'm shocked you haven't put together a really strong team. I know, I prefer to solo, yeah. Not really a guy who would ever want it. Where did we turn this in at? Oh, it's in the... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, no, I'm not really a guy who's looking to be with the group. I'd sometimes feel bad for people that haven't had the experience I've had with WoW. That's what I mean, like, you know, 20 years of playing this game at a meaningful part of my life, like, there's no... Yeah, I'm not going to go buy a fucking $60 game and play it for 20 hours and expect to enjoy it the same way. It's just not going to happen. The price is really the biggest thing. Like, you see these AAA games that come out and they're so expensive, and it's just like, people buy them and they play them once and they're like, yeah, that was great. I love that. That cannot be me. I can't do that. WoW and to some degree things like Pokemon and stuff have really, really, really screwed my opinion up on what a game is and isn't. I pretty much don't even consider a game now that I can't foresee me playing for the rest of my life, kind of thing. $60 would be 3 tokens, so yeah. I played WoW in Wrath, got the discs and everything, got to level 14 as a human mage, but had a funny story that made me quit. Oh, for real. Is Seat hard to time in 19? Yep, very hard it seems. 4 months game time, and if we calculate it... Where does the actual... Where can you go to the house? I don't even know. It'll be up eventually. Is it up here? I was in high school when I started playing in late 2004. It was an integral part of my life through college, marriage, and now children. Yep, me too. I was in high school when I started playing as well. Basically the same story minus marriage and children. You have Portal from Silvermoon, I think. Oh, for real? I actually don't know how to get there. Ah, here it is. No, I don't play any other games, really. It's this and things that I do to, like, mod and stuff like that, like creativity stuff. Like, did a lot of, oh, this is the guild one. Did a lot of, like, modding in games like Crusader Kings 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, Dark Souls, Elden Ring a little bit there. Those are really the only games I would I would say that I play, you know. But it's mostly just to do modding.
Goodbye for now.
And it's that guy again. Before WoW, it was Star Wars Galaxy and EverQuest 2. Nice. I play WoW and will play with my 2 best friends but they only play a few hours a week, so it's a nice balance. Gotcha. What is your Quest UI add-on? It's called Immersion. New Witcher 3 expansion announced? What the fuck? Still making content for that game? Though I did a rewatch that VOD from Hellground where we all did Hellfire Ramparts in a group in voice. I sounded pretty old then too. Oh god, I forgot about that. I don't even remember doing that. Okay, anyway, let's go buy items. Void Light Marl, we now have 1,000. I bet we're pretty close to being done with this then. I didn't realize we were actually done with those other slots. That's crazy. We've collected all the transmog looks contained in this cache. That's exciting. Very exciting.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing.
Thought about playing TBC again, but honestly I can't be asked. Drinking after every pack of mobs as a mage. I don't know how I put up with it. Yeah, totally different game. It's not as exciting nowadays.
If you are willing to pay it.
Classic Plus, that's the place. I'd be interested to see what they do with it. A better version of Classic would be very eager. I'd be very eager to see it. Hey, we did it! We got them all. Every transmog acquired. But there's still weapons. I guess we probably want to do that still. I don't actually know if the weapons are like interesting though, or if they're just shit recolors or something. If there wasn't any, like, it's not like it's the 20th anniversary weapons, right? The ones from SOD and stuff. I would totally watch you play Classic Plus. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. But yeah, best place to do that would just be on the second channel at this point, because I'm basically trying to make Classic Plus better, like a more complete version of it than what Blizzard might offer. It took 2 weeks of Karazhan lockouts to put me off TBC forever. Probably the worst raid experience I've ever had. Oh, for real? Why? I liked Karazhan a lot. The 10-man raids and, like, you know, I love ZG, like, the non-important raids are the ones that always make me the most excited about early game, like Classic TBC Wrath. I really liked Ani and Mali as well.
Are you planning
Or, well, yeah, Ani as well, but yeah, Malagos and OS plus 3 or whatever. Those raids I liked far more than Nax. Something cool about, like, an actually hard 1 or 2 boss raid, you know? I honestly think I just liked being a noob back then. Like, I can't imagine doing it now. Because there is a new 1 boss raid coming out, right? But I just have 0. Like, doesn't even sound interesting. Holy Pally or Disc? What do you mean? I just found it really boring and long. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, all raiding in early day WoW is very boring. I liked healing, though. It's kind of like just fun whack-a-mole shit. I do miss healing in Classic. That's the one regret I have recently about WoW, is that I didn't get to finally actually experience like 40-man raiding again. I think the best priests are all disc at top end keys. I would definitely recommend Holy Priest. If that's what you're asking, it's better for us statistically right now in keys as well. But who knows? Not sure why disc is favored. Classic raiding was fun during COVID. Oh yeah. Crazy that original Classic was during COVID. 2019, yeah.
Descend against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature.
At least in Classic raids, I could have as much fun pushing as much DPS as I could without full consumes and world buffs. Oh, really? It seems like a lot of people got like this weird like loop in their brain that they like have to spend all this money on consumables, and then now I guess it's like harder in TBC for some reason. That's, to me, that's not raiding. That's basically parsing. It's like not the same thing. Did the boss die? Good. We don't need the money spent. Were you streaming 6 years ago? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were streaming. We started this channel in Legion, and I started streaming on it in mid-Legion after Nostarius broke up, all that shit happened. I don't know when we would have started like streaming regularly, but it was definitely Legion, you know. And then I started streaming like scheduledly, like, you know, regularly with schedule in BFA, I think. Where it became like a part-time job. Before that, it was just like, well, maybe I'll do some keys. I'll toss the stream on for 2 hours or 1 hour or something like that. I remember there's a bunch of there was like a bunch of like 1 or 2 hour streams on the channel. I remember seeing those last time we looked back at everything. I personally love rating 4 of 9 Mythic right now and progging with my guild. Nice. Yeah, I mean, live WoW rating's still solid, I'm sure. I just did it because I like seeing big numbers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not really rating at that point. You can just go fight a training dummy, I guess. Field pouch. Alright, anyway, we're just waiting for a healer. Hopefully we're going to get a priest, actually. That'd probably be the best choice. Disc not great, but it's good for this dungeon. Hey Metro, thanks for the vids. I'm 3 points off 3.4k. Nice, good luck. You'll get that, obviously. 3 points, that's nothing. If I want challenge and fights, I can raid on retail. To me, the appeal of Classic is optimizing and pushing solved content. Oh, for real? Interesting. So, like, you basically want a speed run kind of thing. Speedrunning is fun. I wish there was more. Like, that's why I made the Pokemon game, because I kind of want to try to get into speedrunning my own game. I think it'd be fun. The thing that I like about speedrunning, though, is where there's, like, lots of optimization that takes out, like, much brain power. And then it just comes down to like either like 1 or 2 major decisions or like maybe a lot of RNG or something like that. So yeah, I like that idea a lot. It's basically classic WoW. My only issue with the season is that alts are too easy. Oh, well, you can just not play them. Is there a priest healer? Who called it? Oh, I called it, yeah. It's the best option for this dungeon because we can mind control on the first boss. Okay. That guy's LA, obviously. Let's get to seat. Yeah, I don't get why chicken. Is it meant to actually look like a chicken?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down.
Are there any other people that do your kind of vids? The community is such a gold mine. I guess not, yeah. I don't know. I've never seen them. Pyro speedrun? Yeah. That's one thing I guess about my game. It's kind of fucking long. It took me 40 some hours to beat it the first time around, so I don't think like a 30-hour speedrun is very compelling. But it would be interesting to see how fast I can beat it. Shaman indirectly asking for PI? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure you would get it during CDs, right? Shaman's gonna be a yapper. Sounds like it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, there goes the pop. Sweet. Oh, we're not in the right difficulty. Normal plus. We're gonna do normal plus today, guys.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna pop.
5, 4.
It's one way to fuck it up.
2, 1.
Just use the regular one. We can still use it. That is so fucking stupid. That really fucks me up too. How that the dungeon starts like a second early, and the mobs just like run into me. That really sucks. Please stop her. Oh. Brutal. Not close enough. This one's over already, pretty much. Oh, I just got charged again because somebody feared the mob. Sweet, thank you very much for that. You feared a mob that doesn't have any paths. Sweet. Must be so stressful healing high keys, oh yeah. Why? A lot of damage taken. Yeah. I guess so.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Healing is easier than tanking, that's what I would say as well. Yeah, the lava chicken thing. I had a seat once for the tank charge in after a raid check. He didn't even go in yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would imagine it's easier than higher. That's for years we've always said it's easier because in lower keys, like people can get hit by shit and it doesn't actually kill them, whereas in higher keys, if they get hit by something, they just die. We have the right amount of seats on here. 5. Yeah. Dungeon looks rough. Those first couple pulls seem to chunk groups. Yep. And I was happy to take it a little bit slower in that area to make sure we didn't have any deaths, but apparently that's not acceptable. So now we're doing this ultra aggressive strategy and we're not having a lot of success with that either. The key is being too easy early on is bad. Nobody learns shit. I'm only breaking into 17s now, but the amount of DPS who use defensives after the damage goes out is annoying. Yeah. Those packs with the chains cast suck without a pally. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet. It's a lot of damage, I assume, right? I don't actually know how much it is, but... Heading out to a club fitting to get my equipment dialed in. Nice. Good luck. Alright, we're going to try to do one more. Hopefully it's not too long, but yeah, I want to get off before 4. Not too long before we get an invite. I mean, that's what I mean. How many disband since your last upgrade? It's on the spreadsheet if you want to take a look. A lot is the answer. Wow, this requires a lot of kills. went AFK. What happened to the seat? Died to the second pack, and that was it. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Right now, rituals, something or other. It would be interesting to see how many invites you get if you sign up as DPS. Yeah, I bet it will be. That guy's gigantic. What the fuck? Very large boardwalker. Then swap to blood before the key goes in? Yeah, just like that demon hunter, right? Who's the tank? I did that for Arms and Fury. Oh, that's a little different. Harry used to do that all the time. When Disc was the meta and Holy was terrible, he would go in as Disc and then switch right at the last second. It's funny, people still put slow fill. That was like years and years and years ago. People used to put that. I feel like people stopped doing that. Now every key is a slow fill, right? Not many people rush through the process. Got no invites for a bit of Fury, went Arms, got instant invite, and then swapped to Fury before the key. You'd think that's a coincidence, though, surely, right? I doubt anybody's like, oh, Fury over Arms? I don't know. Like, do you think anybody's like that? Maybe. I certainly wouldn't be. I don't know enough about the differences. I had a bit of an embarrassing moment last night. I sent a bunch of BOA stuff. I sent my alt a bunch of BOA stuff, so I logged on them, went AFK, came back, started questing, queuing for keys, thinking I was on my hunter. Oh, that's hilarious. Signing up to like 20s with the paladin, the paladin tank or whatever. After like 30 minutes, I was like, damn, not even a sniff of an invite. Realized I was on my paladin. That's funny. I told them Arms is much more tank dependent versus Fury. I get an interaction at least 2 to 3 times a week. Wow, really? We've seen plenty of Fury Wars. I've never seen anybody argue about it. Like, let's see the split right now. Total. Oh, way more Fury. 45 to 19. Over double more. Oh yeah, the rare is the bat. We saw this guy when we were questing for the first time. People are sheep. When I checked 2 or 3 days ago, Fury is the top warrior at the moment. Oh really? Hey Demerix, welcome. Majority are arms and higher keys, getcha. I just can't believe anybody would argue over it like that. It's not like the spec like enables anything, you know? It's like one thing if it was, say, like, I don't know, somehow AUG, you know, you need to skip that something only AUG can do in your dev, but it's like Fury and arms? What the fuck? They're the exact same. One just does more damage, I guess. I've been doing that as Havoc since they all want Devourer. Oh, yeah. That's a little different because one's melee, one's ranged. Maybe that's a factor, but still, I think at the end of the day, DPS. Relatively interchangeable. Is Spell Reflect the same on both? It is the same, yeah. I think they have like almost identical everything. I don't know of anything that's separate. Arms is way more funnel, right? And in those groups, people always pull stuff to bosses. Oh, yeah. What interaction do they have? I've not heard of arms as funnel. It was so easy to understand Havoc and Arcane last expansion, but now it seems like those specs aren't played, but people are still talking about funnel, and I have no idea where or why. Is Seat the hardest key? I don't know. I guess so. Certainly the way it's been going for us, it looks that way. They do better with Cleave. It's like the V is a mirror. It's EA, then the mirror of V, and then AE, like the mirror image of the previous 2 letters. That's crazy. Scott. See you later, Skyreach. A lot this season. Their tier set, Colossus, Hero Tree, and their talents. Oh wow. Same for Survival Hunter, since more targets means CD of Boomstick is shorter. Nice. I've seen a few tweets of people's IO breakdown, and their lowest keys completed is often Seat. Well, then I guess it's true. I haven't even done another dungeon in like a while now, so hard to compare. 3 targets, arms, Colossus can delete prio mobs. Slayer Fury has some prio, but not funnel. Gotcha. Get the fuck out of here. You're fearing me, bro? Alright. Windrunner Spire. From a healer point of view, Seat has to be the hardest. Algathar used to be annoying, but it's fine since the timer changes. Bird Boss can be dicey, but the rest of the dungeon is free. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey again. The tops arm streamers, their groups get at least 3 mobs or more on every boss if they can. They'll do weird CCs to ensure that at least 3 are on the boss. Oh, it's like, you don't want more than 3, you mean, or? Spirit just never gets killed. How the fuck have we still not gotten a mount too, by the way? Constantly killing rares for Marl and just doing stuff, and then we never get a mount. 3 is best, but more than 3 is fine too. Oh, okay. You guys probably the friendliest timer of all the keys, though. Yeah, maybe on lower keys. I thought it was pretty friendly too. I mean, a lot of timers seem really friendly on lower keys, but now they're all not working out. Is that mount the one that comes from one of the midnight packs? Yeah, it's like Heroic Edition or whatever. I don't know exactly what. I think it's like the second tier or something. I don't know. Okay, we got a full group. Okay. Hi, Mansoor. What's up? Welcome back. This run's gonna be a plus. I feel it. Yeah, Mythic plus 20 we're doing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
That guy's got crazy
their
transmog.
home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Look a lot better on a human.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That guy just taunt? Oh, he's just doing 600k DPS, that's why. Gotta wait for the pat. Not sure how far we have to actually be to wait. Once it's there, I guess. Nope, don't work. So I don't know what we're doing here. I guess I don't understand how you skip this like that. We were trying to skip this steward, but I guess it's not possible or something.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
That skip's not worth it to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think we did it the other. I feel like we just walked by him before. I don't remember. Is there a guide on what you recommended item level should be for key numbers? No, it doesn't really work that way. Don't artificially like limit yourself based on item level. Just do as high as you can. Possible to have to wait for the right patrol time, but honestly I think it's better to kill the steward than chain to the next one. Yeah, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on route shit, man. People say it's possible, or, you know, people say one thing and then other people say another thing. I don't know. Really a frustrating part of tanking. I guess a monk makes it easier, but I don't know. That didn't look like it would have aggroed there, and it's still aggroed, so I don't know how. I'm not going to sit there for more than a few seconds, that's for sure. It was at its far end of the patrol on the right side, so what, we would have had to wait for it to go to the left side or something to do it? That's way too much waiting, I think. Just do this really complicated and niche thing right on the spot without having done it before. Yeah, that's what I need to do, my bad. I've been doing high keys, but I'm not trying to tell. But I'm just trying to tell if I'm doing good DPS for my level. Gotcha. I don't know. You can look at logs, I guess.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh my god, what was that? Trying to put D&D on a different instance. Wait, how? Oh.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I had 10 more, I did more damage than the DPS of a Wrestler Druid, and we still timed it. Then oh, you beat a damage dealer as a healer, wow. That would have been an interesting recording.
Beware.
Monk DPS that did 14k overall. What? I mean, how much of that do you have recorded? If there's not like a lot, I probably can't make a video on that, but that's wild. Was he AFK? That yeah, we'd have to see the whole thing, I think, but man, that's crazy.
Beware.
21 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, send that shit over, definitely.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also.
I have a lightning round for all the semi-recorded gems. Yeah, for real. I don't think we don't really get submitted ones that aren't like that aren't like a full video that actually has something interesting in them. But every once in a while, I'll do like a, you know, here's 3 funny things that are all somewhat related, but that was the only interesting part of the key that we're submitted them in. You know, stuff like that. But realistically, not often. Alright, I guess we're just not ever gonna do that. Sounded like a good idea the first time, but then I guess somehow we just got lucky and were able to skip it. Without, I don't even know what the difference was, frankly. How often do you get runs where the person recording is the obvious problem? Almost never, but we have had a few. Oh, it's no worries. But yeah, we have had a few. I mean, there was one relatively famous one where this guy was like, I don't know if the dude's even still around, but The only other ones that I got that are like noteworthy are there was this guy in Shadowlands when we first started asking, or like whatever. I don't know, actually no, I don't even know why. It wasn't submissions for reviews. I don't know what we was doing, but he was constantly talking about. Oh yeah, I guess we can still do this. I don't know. He would constantly send me shit from runs, and it was like literally him like. Okay. No, downstairs. Got him. Okay, I guess we're pulling this in. Anyway, he would constantly send me stuff, and it was like he was literally just calling people like the most vile words, like, you know what I mean? It was like the people were maybe doing dumb shit, to be honest. Like some of them were, but his response to it was like, you're gonna get banned if you keep doing this, dude. Like, whatever they did, it's not commensurate with your language and your actions afterwards. He sent me like 2 or 3 of them, and then I was like, listen, I can't, like, I don't maybe it wasn't Shadowlands. I swear it was for reviews, but I feel like it was in Spires of Ascension. I remember getting the one clip. But anyway, maybe it was after Dragonflight, but it was just from old shit. But anyway, he did ultimately get banned. He was like, you were right. And he was like, actually, like, I guess he was happy he got banned or something like that. He was like, good, now I don't have to play with these people. They make me so mad and stuff like that. I was like, alright, I mean, yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's probably better. But I'm talking like racist shit, like, you know, it's crazy. Like, you know that monk from the other day? Did you guys watch that one? That, it was the same thing, basically. It's like, only it would be the monk sending in the video. Like, think about it, like, you know, basically, like, the worst case scenario would be that exact video just from the monk's point of view, but it would be more like if, like, the tank really was constantly gripping the mobs out of melee ranges. Like, I don't know, something a little bit more advanced than that. And, the monk was like, look at how dumb this tank is. You gotta do a review on it. And meanwhile, he's calling him an incel, you know? It's like, what? I can't do a review on that. Like, I'm sorry, but if you send me a piece of footage where you are actively breaking the terms of service like dozens of times in a short period of time, I mean, are you sure you want me to make a video on that? Like, that's, I don't think you understand the situation very well. Mythic plus Dead Mines? Hopefully not. Yeah, I can't believe, why does that keep getting brought up? Is there a reason? Somebody said this maybe at some point. I thought it was funny. Certainly wouldn't want, I mean, that's not even a classic dungeon. Would you want the classic version that doesn't exist anymore? Yeah. They would probably do the Kata version. They have done Kata dungeons now, but Dead Mines would have to be probably the worst possible dungeon they could do from Kata. There's not really any good ones, honestly. I looked at title cutoffs. This season is the highest by a lot, and we're not even at the end of the season. Oh yeah. It's just because the new baseline, basically, like, keys are way easier.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Has Mythic Plus always been 8 dungeon? Not originally, but pretty much, like, for a very long time, yeah. I don't know when they actually started regulating that. Was it BFA? No, I think even Shadow, because did Shadowlands Season 3 have... Shadowlands Season 3 had Tazavesh added to it, right? So it was the original 8 and then those 2 more. But then Season 4 of Shadowlands was when they're like, hey, we're taking a whole new approach now. We're going to start doing old dungeons instead of just the current ones. It was basically like they used to add dungeons every, you know, expansion. There would be at least 1 or 2 more dungeons added after the game launched. And then those would become Mythic Plus as well. Why does my AMS say see your trainer in the spellbook? It doesn't. You haven't talented. You don't have talent points in or something, maybe? BFA was when they broke it down to actual seasons. I thought BFA at first, but now I'm thinking that it was Shadowlands Season 3 as well now. Before they started doing the old dungeon pools. I think there was 10 dungeons in Shadowlands Season 3. Trainer? Yeah, it's not a WoW thing anymore. I kind of liked it, but I don't know. There's a Azeroth core module that makes the spells automatically learned. And honestly, I think even for Classic it's better. I like the idea of going back, but I think you can make spell ranks way more interesting than just I have to go spend money and talk to an NPC. Soul Druid, welcome. I just looked, Season 3 at 10. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. As soon as they added Tazovesh, they added it to Mythic Plus. Or actually, no, did Tazovesh come in Season 2? There was one season where it wasn't there, I guess, yeah. Alright, see you, Jambo. What is the name of the add-on that makes spell appear on screen after CD ends? I don't know, to be honest. CD Pulse, probably, something like that. Relatively basic name. It was a 0 in Season 2. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there was the hard mode Tazovesh in Season 2, and then Season 3 it became Mythic Plus, yeah.
What have you done?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Yeah, I haven't actually come from the side in like ever. It's the same mobs, I assume, right? Yeah, looks like exact same mobs. Mob's gonna come closer, right? Very good. Need to not lose Purgatory here, it's crucial. Okay, this damage is not... What is this guy doing? How's he losing to me by fucking 40k? Looks like the timer's probably over anyway, unfortunately. I guess there's so much movement on the pack that you can't really DPS.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Insane damage from that demon hunter. Yeah, that was not good. That pack took really long. Too many pulls to collapsing star, oh yeah. Maybe just by 1 second, nice. Doesn't look like we have enough time. Oh, there goes Purgatory somehow. Just random melees. Not even. No chance, sadly. Just hopped in, hope the keys have gone well. Nope. I appreciate the thoughts and prayers.
Beware.
Still timeable? No, I don't think so. Last fight's quite long. Well over 4 minutes usually. Yeah, damage not great. I didn't know it's too much early, but unfortunately things did not play out the way we would have liked here. But it might be close enough that we actually get a completed key. Only 2 deaths and not in time? Yeah, it's crazy.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart.
At least you broke the untimed key streak? Looks like it. Unless we wipe here, I guess. Or it's very possible because the healer might just quit in the middle of the dungeon or something, who knows? Oh, alright. Well, they lost it at least, so maybe not. Crazy to get this far and then vote to abandon? I think so too, but not everybody agrees. Almost nobody agrees, I guess. Yeah, unfinished, yeah. I knew what you meant. At least we'll get a vault next week. It looks close, but it really wasn't. This fight's quite long. We'll be about 2.5 minutes over time, I think, or maybe more like 2, but definitely well over time. 9-ish minutes going to the third boss is what I've seen. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I agree. You played cleanly. Thanks for saying that. This one, like I said, is probably the easiest one to tank, so not much that we could fuck up here, really. Where did it go wrong? I'm not really sure. We didn't do what we wanted to do route-wise, but I don't think, again, I really don't think that makes much of a difference. Does this dungeon have shoulders? I probably just need to start figuring out which dungeon has shoulders.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
None.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return.
Well, thanks a lot for the invite. I appreciate that, man.
Thank you, champions.
Guy says, everybody but me did everything wrong. Just time on the Steward packs feels so awful. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, because at first it looked like it was easy, and then somehow we fucked it up twice in a row. That was the first dungeon you finished this week? That was the first dungeon we finished in 3 streams. Okay, anyway, that's that. I love that he complains about the route, but he didn't even clear his debuff on the last boss. It's just always funny. It's like, who cares? Like, why are you bringing that up? Some bad pulls and DPS too low. Okay, no issues with the healing though, I guess, huh? Perfect. You play perfect. Everybody else though, you guys got a lot to work on. $200K in this dungeon, really? Alright, well anyway, thanks a lot for the invite. We will be back tomorrow. One more stream. I think at times the damage was a little low, yeah, but whatever. Like I said, we didn't really get what we wanted from the route. I guess we have to try something else. Tell him his lust on pointless trash was... That was so confusing, because I thought the whole reason to do what I was doing was so you can lust on the A-bomb pack. Like, what the fuck did he lust on the mobs that were not even dangerous for? I have no idea. These people are so fucking weird. But anyway, I'm done for the day. I will be back tomorrow. Go OKC. No. Boo OKC. Alright, anyway, no, we're done. I will thank you guys one more time, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next video.